time on Persona 4 Golden, we went skiing. That was pretty cool. Get it? Because snow is cold. I made a joke. Also, we found out where Marie went. Turns out it's a really weird dungeon, and that's what we're in the middle of doing right now. Let's continue Persona 4 Golden. Oh yeah, also we have to finish this dungeon in a day, otherwise heck us. So here it goes, I guess. Enter memories of love or memories of parting? What? I don't know what that means. Also, the fox is here. Okay, I can only afford to heal once, so I'm not going to use my yin on it right now. I assume this one is further in, but I don't know. I don't remember where I stopped yesterday. Hey Kane, what's up? How you doing? Hi Didimit! I honestly have no idea what this is because it's my first playthrough and I don't use guides because I think it's more fun to wander around not knowing what I'm doing. So feel free to sit back and enjoy whatever happens to me here as I attempt to make my way through a very mysterious dungeon. No thanks, Kane. Bye.
Leave this to at the ready.
Leave it to me.
I couldn't defeat it.
That looked like it hurt.
You didn't hit the one thing that was sitting here not
Quite
crit.
tenacious.
I couldn't do it. 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
It ain't going down!
So yeah, basically all I know is I'm assuming that
I couldn't
whatever
defeat
Marie's
it.
memories are has to do with something. Otherwise, this wouldn't be here, right? And also, it feels like we had to work really hard to even get to this dungeon. And we're gonna have to work really hard to get through the dungeon, too. So whatever the hell is
Couldn't
past
do it.
this dungeon must be worth doing. That's really all I've determined.
I wasn't expecting that from
Whatever's
you,
in
Kanji.
here
Sweet.
must be worth it. Otherwise, they wouldn't get rid of all of my SP and my items and make me do this in a single sitting. I'm on to you, Persona. I'm on to you.
Nato-kun's busting heads and looking cool.
She's always busting heads and looking
Got
cool.
back up. Defeat it fast.
Ooh, thanks for the free heal.
I can't defeat it. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Come on now!
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
I don't remember if these guys were weak to win. Yeah.
You hit the enemy's weakness.
The
Okay, it's
I
showtime.
want to
Are you
get
ready? Are you
a
ready?
shuffle time.
Here goes. Go! Knock them out! Pew pew!
We don't get money, so I don't really care about that. Ooh, recover HP SP6. That's nice.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Getting close to Primal Force.
there.
Oh yeah.
That one's immune
Fun
to
fact
ice.
to me, I spent like an hour trying to get past the bad ending, stubbornly refusing to ask for help, when it turned out the game wanted me to get 6 questions in a row correct, when 3 of them are basically the same fucking answer. So I was like, put your dukes up, Persona. I'm coming for you. I don't give up that easy. I am nothing if not very, very
Someone
determined.
finish this one off.
But yeah, I assume that if I didn't get enough rank ups with Marie, that the game probably would have ended already. But since I did, we also romanced her. I also romanced her because I wanted to romance Naoto, but I missed her flag.
Fall with the petals.
Kind of funny, but also sad.
No.
So
It's
I
not
just
three of them. Don't give up
kind
now,
of made
okay?
the assumption that since I got her to rank 10, that's what allowed me to gain access to this dungeon and all.
Oh, this is bad. Kanji's useless.
So we'll see what happens with it, though. I'm really curious because all the lines she's been saying as we've been getting to the different
You okay,
floors have been
Senpai?
from her
Hang in
poems.
there.
Hi, L'Uriel. How are you doing? Oh my gosh.
Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack.
I forget. Wait, what does this guy weak to?
You can win this.
All right,
This
lightning and
feels
wind.
wrong. Hang in there, Senpai. They've weakened Yukiko Senpai.
All yours.
Good, Naoto-kun. Good. Keep it up.
There. Problem solved. Cover that. I'll take Persona level up. Change to Arcana. Magic up? Yeah, that's good for me. So, not a bonus, but overall definitely a plus. Yeah, I think it's because the Namatame, and I don't know if this is like a translation error, but it felt like the questions for Namatame, inevitably, it was about the protagonist trying to stall for time so that people would cool off, but that really didn't come across until you already got to the last answer. So I was like, all right then. Yeah, there are a lot of vague questions.
Whoa there. That one's immune to ice.
I feel like overall, I've answered them pretty well.
I couldn't do it. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
2 more to go!
And
Oh, this is
exhaustion
bad.
sucks.
Kanji's useless. Enemy down. Nice
Keep
move,
it up,
Senpai.
Lucky. That was less
2
lucky.
enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Naoto-kun. So persistent. Oh, this is bad. Kanji's useless.
Stop calling Kaji useless. That's rude.
It's quite tenacious.
Last one. Go for it.
I broke a sweat.
PTR, how are you doing? I'm doing good, L'Uriel. Thank you for asking. It's always good to have ya. Lightning. I don't think any of that really matters to me. I guess I might as well give that to Spoonee. Rize up in here calling Kanji useless when he's like one of the coolest dudes ever. Rude. Like, go hate on Yosuke or something.
Whoa there, that one's immune to ice.
What really sucks is, man, I really liked Yosuke at the beginning of the game, and then the writers just decided to turn him into the joke character who gets all the trash anime trope lines that are, like, literally didn't age well and are garbage. So I'm like, damn it, why couldn't they have just not had that? Because then Yosuke could have been cool.
I couldn't defeat it.
Hi, Cal, how are
Three
you
of them.
doing?
Don't give up now, okay? Fall with the petals.
Hi, Big Mooney Fishes, how are you doing? Yeah,
Enemy
having
defeated.
my
Good
costumes
job,
would have been
Ichika
cool.
Senpai.
I miss my costume.
Come, Takeji Zaiten!
What if I wanted to be the
Wow,
Power Rangers
fantastic,
while I
Kanji
work my way through
Who's
here?
there?
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Well, now, Tokun, you never lose your cool. So persistent. Last one. Go for it. 3 more on the enemy side. Keep it up.
Let's see, these guys are just weak to... You know what? I guess we haven't tried ice. Let's try it.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Yeah, I haven't met anyone that doesn't like Kanji.
2
and
more to go.
No, Tokun. Oh, this is
I
good.
don't see how you could dislike him,
Uh-oh,
other than,
now
I guess,
Tokun's
being
poisoned.
upset that they didn't go further with his character and just let him be gay. Like... That would be
Wasn't
the only
expecting that from
thing
you,
that I could
Kanji.
maybe understand.
So
But
persistent.
otherwise, like, he's not a dislikable character. I can't see it. Yeah, Yosuke is also the one dancing with a garbage can on his head in the intro. Hey, I don't have that one actually. Oh, it's been a day. I'm sorry, Cal. Well, I hope we're able to get some nice, chill relaxation in now. Hi, Isretto, that's true. It did make choosing my final party a lot easier. Unfortunately, I kind of forgot that I was gonna go to the Velvet Room. So... oh well. Where? Alright, so these are both... Ah, okay, well I found the stairs. So that's cool. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. I'm going up. I'm going uppy. Bye. The fallen angel is chained down, her wings torn off, eroded by prejudice, her last breaths full of black despair. Do you know her name? Will she eventually return to nothing, forced into the realm of oblivion? No. Her requiem will become a roar and tear away the mask of hypocrisy. You should know her name. She who closes her eyes and dozes off into a dream. Hey, Senpai. You said that Marie-chan found the memory she'd forgotten, right? So, then this place is her memory? That's sad. But I can't explain how. Electric repel. That seems better than the other one that I have. Ah, yeah. Just straight up repel electric attacks. That seems pretty good. Yeah, unfortunately the mainline games for Persona are not on Switch. Like, I don't know why they haven't added Persona 5. I mean, I guess other than maybe it would have a hard time running it. I don't know.
Watch
Like,
it.
I don't know why
That
they
one's
haven't
immune
added
to
that to
fire.
it when Joker's in Smash and
Weaknesses.
stuff.
It's weak to wind. Don't let it get you.
Let's go.
Enemy down. Go to
Good
town,
job, Naoto.
And then were these guys also weak to
Whoa,
wind?
it's a doozy.
Yes.
Enemy down.
It's mine. I'll send you to hell.
Sure.
Damn,
Send him to
couldn't
hell.
finish it.
Kanji.
Nice. Great move, Kanji. Enemy down. Ready, set. It's showtime. Are you ready? You can count on me. Go.
Yeah, it really sucks that you need so many consoles to play it. So, dude, is the game louder today? It feels like it's louder today than it has been. I just turned it down a tiny bit. Let's see. Oh, nice! 2 chest keys. Good. I like that. Yeah, it's been raining a ton, Talons. It's been raining like non-stop today, so if you do hear something in the background, it's probably just the rain. Hey, Metsy, how are you doing?
Watch it. That one's immune to fire.
PK fire!
Enemy down.
Hang
Go
in
to
there,
town,
Naoto-kun.
Naoto-kun. Enemy down.
Concentrate.
You can do the thing, Yukiko. Wata!
Enemy down.
It will end here. I can't defeat it.
Last one. Go for it.
It ain't going down.
I don't think so, sir. Watching P4 streams and suffering an iOS code. Oh no! Ooh, it's the Hellbiker. Although I've already gotten that guy. Ooh, nice chest key. There was a funny post on the Persona subreddit about how the PS1 had 3 mainline games, the PS2 had 2, the PS3 had 1, the PS4 had none, so therefore the PS5 shall have -1. Wait, but the PS4 also had Persona 5, doesn't that count? That's how I played it! Yeah, I've already gotten the Hellbiker, so... Was it technically a re-release? Because I thought they came out on PS3 and PS4 at the same time, but I could definitely be super wrong about that. A shadow jumped out of the box!
Whoa there. That one's immune to ice. Uh-oh. Naoto-kun's poisoned.
Let's see... These were
It's
the, yeah, weak to
4 enemies
physical
left.
dudes.
Kanji's poisoned. Enemy down.
Whoa,
Go to town,
Naoto,
Naoto-kun.
awesome.
There, got it. Fire is its weakness.
PK fire!
The scented flowers waft. Two
Don't
enemies
push yourself.
down. Great, Yukiko Senpai. Enemy down. Ready, set. Places, everyone. And action.
Do you play Vanilla was the same day release on PS4 and 3? Ah.
Hooray. Bard on bard on bard on bard we bard love
Whee!
A direct hit to its
How
don't
is
use
your
your
going
hand.
today?
Suck it!
I love hearing
hit the
Kanji
enemy.
tell people to suck it.
Concentrate. Our enemy. Ready, set. Is everyone ready?
Yeah,
Get set.
'cause- okay, that's what I thought is that
Yeah,
PS3 and
go,
PS4
go.
had Persona 5 come out, or yeah, Persona 5 come out at the same time, and then Persona 5 Royal was a PS4 exclusive, right? Sweet bonus doo-doo. Wow. Home free can help. That's a big recover. Do we actually get it though? No. I mean, maybe we did, because it seems like we have more SP, but it definitely doesn't do an actual full restore. Alright, there's a couple more treasure chests, so I could try to go for them. You're just too proud of the Persona subreddit for being amusing. Oh no, for the first time in months? Is it usually not very good? I don't know, I've actually never looked at the Persona subreddit.
Be
Oh,
careful.
hi Ryder,
There's
hi
an
Celsius,
enemy
how are you all
immune to
doing
fire.
today? And hi Dolly, good to see you. Hi Nobari. Hi Tacky. Ow, 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 ow.
Let's go.
Please don't kill Nero.
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay? There. So persistent. Two enemies down. Take them out, Kanji. Whoa, it's... I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet.
Okay. I just killed a man! Reflected his immortal, now he's dead! Mama!
Someone finish this one off.
Last one. Go for it.
I couldn't do it.
That is a first. That is the first time that has ever happened to me. I just reflected some guy to death. Yeah, I committed a murder. Moida. Oh yeah, Persona 5 is big old attack and dethrone god territory. I loved it. Also, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, sweet fly.
Be careful.
Chill evening
There's an
sounds
ice immune
good.
enemy.
I'm doing well, thank you.
Go, Senpai. Keep up
Good
the
one,
streak.
Senpai!
Enemy down.
Steady.
Ooh, hell yeah, Yukiko, do it.
What a clean hit. All right. It's showtime. Are you ready?
It's
ready when you
showtime.
are. Go. Knock them out.
Hey, Mix. Yeah, I love the OST for this dungeon. It's really good.
There's no end
It's
to
like
this.
calming but creepy and mysterious. Also, I have a bunch of these that I should probably actually use. Okay, cool. There is a big treasure chest here. That's what I was hoping for.
Whoa there. That.
We figure out... Yeah, they're weak to fire.
I couldn't defeat it!
4 of them. You need to thin them out. The scent of flowers walk.
Thin him out!
4 enemies down. Let's attack. All right. Places, everyone.
Ba-da-da-da.
And action. Ready when you are. Go. Beat him up.
I still haven't seen the Persona 5 anime. I should probably watch
I
that
wasn't
at some
expecting
point.
that from you, Kanji. Sweet.
Shuffle, Tim. Ooh, a skill level up card. No! Really? Aw, man! I can't upgrade anything else for Black Frost? That sucks. Whoa. That's the most disappointing thing I've ever seen. Ooh, 18. Nice. Actually, hang on. Change my mind. I'm gonna give that to Yukiko because she's the one with all the really big heals. So I feel like keeping up her SP is very important. Hey, Super Booper. Wait, there is another treasure chest down there. Yeah, the Frosty Boy is now perfect. Like, I can't upgrade these any higher? Sad. Sadness in my mind. I need to get the heavy ice damage cards. That'd be super dope. Because then I could upgrade him. Yeah, that would be really cool, Nightwind, to have
There's an
the
enemy
VA for
immune to
Joker
fire.
actually say the lines.
Enemy down. Hang in there now, Naota-kun.
Someone finish this one off!
Oh my god, that guy already got up.
Defeat it fast.
That's not great.
I can't defeat it. 3 of them. Don't give up now. It's weak.
Lay down and die already!
Two
All right,
enemies
keep going.
down. Keep going, senpai.
Free heal to myself.
You hit the enemy's weakness.
Understood.
Places, everyone. And action.
All right.
Go! Knock them out!
Yay! They're all dead. Yeah, I don't know why they decided to not have him voice all the lines in the game, other than just like, there are so many selectable lines that would be so much VA work. Hiya, Christor. Thanks. I already saw that in Discord and I hate it. Thanks. Crystal. Why'd you have to share that with everyone? Hi, how are you doing today? Stop reminding us all that we're old now! Okay, so I'm gonna just go to the door, because there's no other treasure down here. Release yourself from desire, from impulse. Release yourself, your heart's voice, your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of proof of your life. And with that proof in your heart, come with me. Oh boy. Oh. Uh-oh. I should have saved.
Look! There's somebody over there! Who's there?
That voice. Marie-chan? We've been looking for you. What's with that getup? Something wrong?
Stay back.
We came for you.
That's right, Marie-chan. We're all here to take you back home. Come on, let's go, okay?
I have no home. You don't get it.
Your eyeballs are looking mighty different there. Should we back away slowly? I feel like maybe we should back away slowly. Maybe we should back away slowly. You seem to have the other eyeball of that one giant eyeball that we fought there. Buddy chum pal friends.
Dude, that eye.
Can't believe it. Why'd you come? Why?
'Cause God like you.
Marie-chan, listen. We don't know what memories have come back to you or how bad they are. But nothing good's gonna happen if you lock yourself away in here. We know we're being meddlesome, but we want to help you.
Meddlesome. That's one word for it. You thought I was in danger, didn't you? That I might get killed by the shadows. It'd be better that way. This is a grave. My grave. I'm going to die here.
Why though? Can I not ask why? I would like to ask why. I need more information, please. I can't, so... Alright then. Hey, anyway. Hey, Rio. How are y'all doing? Yo, also happy birthday to your wife, Crystor. I hope she's been having a great birthday. Shopping and barbecue and video games sounds great. Yeah, Marie's our girlfriend. We can't let her just, like, go off and decide to die. We're here to stop you.
Yeah, Senpai's right. We won't let that happen to you.
Shut up! You don't know anything.
No, I don't, but the game won't let me ask any good questions.
Emmy-chan?
Emmy, Marie, neither of those is my name. I remember. I remember everything. My real name is Kasumi no Okami. You guys fought Kunino Sagiri and Amino Sagiri, right? I'm the same as them. I'm your enemy. One of the ones who covered your town with fog.
Uh-huh.
Marie-chan is our enemy? No way!
That explains the eyeball.
Are you serious? Kunino Sagiri and Amino Sagiri were those...
Fog monsters.
I remember them too. They're those guys that came out from Adachi Baby and that Namatame guy.
That's what you remember?
That's right. Sneaking into the human world. Sensing the will of man. My role was to inform the Sagiri what the wish of the people was.
Oh.
That's why I'm the only one of them that looks human.
So how'd you lose your memory then? That's my question.
Even without my memory, my body fulfilled my role. In your words, I'm a spy.
You were spying without knowing it? That's so cruel.
Do you understand now?
I mean, I'm assuming with the eyeball that they could see what you were
Us.
seeing.
I'll tell you something good. If I don't die, then your world will disappear. So, don't come chasing me.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Marie-chan!
Our world will disappear.
What does she mean by that? We know that she's one of those monsters, like the ones that came from within Adachi-san and Namatame. She may have a valid reason for shutting herself in this area.
Now's not the time for deduction! She is trying to kill herself! We can't leave her like this!
Well, I mean, if we're gonna find out any more about what this situation is at all, then we better hurry.
Yes. Either way, we cannot leave her be. Let us hurry.
Whoo boy. Whoo boy. Hey Ragnar, Happy New Year. Hey Goiny, hey Glenn. Let us hurry. Again? Does she really want us to not come after her that much? Is that what she really thinks? But we've come this far. We're not going to let her have her way here, right, Senpai? Are you ready? When you cut this rope, you'll be attacked by shadows. No, hang on. I feel like I should save. I feel like I should save. I'm gonna go save. Don't mind me saving on a bunch of different slots because now I'm nervous. Oh, what's our fusion forecast? Bonus stats! Cool. What can we fuse? Cert! Oh, that guy's got a cool sword. That lady seems cool. We're not quite high enough level to make Odin, sadly. Hey, that guy's cool looking. Also, wait a minute. Isn't this a guy that you fight in Persona 5? I feel like it is. Whoa, snake. That's a snake. That's a snake. Also, wait a minute. I don't have the Hellbiker? I thought I did. Apparently, I don't have the Hellbiker. We can make Belial now. Patronus. That lady seems cool. She seems real cool. Suparna. Horace, Michael, which we still aren't quite high enough level to make. I'm kind of stuck though, because I wanted to make Dude Man. Oh my god, Lucifer? Shut up, are you serious? Bro, what? What? Shut up. No way. I need Ananta, Michael, Metatron, Satan, Trumpeter, and Anubis. And I can make Lucifer. Look at this guy. Wow. Okay, I have to be level 93 to make this guy though, so I'm nowhere near that. Holy shit though. Holy shit though. I still need Tao Tai to make the Trumpeter, which is kind of what I'm stuck on right now, I guess? Hey chat! What can I fuse together to make Tao Tai? Does anybody know? Because that's the only one I'm missing to be able to make the Trumpeter, and I'd really like to make the Trumpeter. Whoa, Sword Bro. Still can't make my Dragon Buddy. I can't fuse Lucifer though, Matt. I can't! I can't! He's level 93! I'm level 71! Unicorn, Apsaris, and Oni? Might. I feel like I've definitely seen at least 2 of those. Sandman, Slime, and Izanagi too. Oh yeah, I forgot I can make Kaguya now. Oh, well no I can't. Damn it, I'm still not level 74. Rip me, man. Not high enough level to make like any of the cool things that I really want to make. Oh no. I don't even think for curiosity's sake I can see if it's as bad as Mara from Persona 5. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. No. No. I don't think you could pay me enough money to fuse that. No, thank you. Moving on. That doesn't exist. No. Mara's not real. Mara's not real, and Mara can't hurt you. I was gonna make something cool that I saw up here, but I don't remember what it was now. Probably sword guy or something? I don't know. legitimately forgot what I found in this list that I was going to make. I hope it wasn't too high level. It might have been one that was too high level. I wasn't gonna make Snake Dude. I don't really want to make the Hellbiker because I need White Rider. I mostly need to fuse something because I literally don't have room. Oh, I could make Snake. But dang it, I need Daisoju though. Maybe I was gonna make Belial. I think I was gonna make Belial. He seems cool. I'm gonna make Belial. No. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Mara's not real. Mara's not real, okay? He's not real. I don't know what you're talking about. Does not exist. Does not exist. Does not exist. Does not exist. Also, I'm not Barongaluda. Frick! No, that's Uriel. No, I need that one. This one would be fine. Sure. Did you do that? Yeah, do that, Belial. You be you. You be me, and I'll be over here. You be you, and I'll be me, and we won't be each other. I could make Horus. Let's see. I'm gonna make Horus to get these kind of out of the way. No, DX man, bad. Bad! No! You know, I can't decide which way I would have been more traumatized. The way I discovered what Mara is in Persona 5, or if I had never played Persona 5 and just now I had been like, Mara, what's that? Which would be worse? I don't even know. I want to register these. View compendium. Okay, so... Hang on. Sandman slime. Sandman slime, and he's not. I don't know if I have Sandman or Slime. I'll have to see, I guess. Okay, I have Slime. Maybe I should go by level for that, because I feel like Sandman would probably be lower level. Ah, okay, cool. And Slime. No, that makes Fortuna. That's not... That's not... Okay. That's definitely not the persona that I... Oh, also, yeah, I originally discovered it in 5. Because, I think... Doesn't it show up in, like, the first dungeon? As, like, a special fight? And then again as a random fight much later in the game? Well, hang on. I feel like before I go spending more of my money, that I should make a save. Just in case. I think there is another one of them in a side quest fight, Rio. There might be 3 places that I saw it then. Oh, if I have a full persona of a lower level than my Sandman and Slime, it should work? Oh, okay. Let me check. Yeah, I have a level 7 one. Let's see. No, it still makes Fortuna. Ah. That sucks. Yeah, I don't have a full of level 1 at all. That sucks. You found one that uses the level 7 full persona? Cool. I guess I'm gonna have to drop some of these or something. Orobus. Oh, well, hey. Cool. I can just make the unicorn right now then. I will make the unicorn now. Oh, you don't have anything to say sorry for, SCH. Honestly, I'm not sure I understand how this works at all. I thought it was based on the personas, and I had no idea that it also had to do with what level they were. I had no idea. Yeah, I've just been randomly fusing stuff. That's pretty much how I have solved my conundrum. So, I need Fornius. I hope I have that guy. I don't know what level he should be. Level 6? Well, I don't have it then. I don't have it. That's probably this. I'm probably missing that one then, 'cause... Go me. Huh. Okay, well, I'm not sure what to do then. I can't go get it! I can't go get it, Jack Striker. I literally can't leave this dungeon. I literally can't leave the dungeon. You can use Nadataishi with Valkyrie and Yomotsu Shikomi. Let's see. What do I have? Okay, I have that. So I need Nadataishi and Valkyrie. I know I have Valkyrie. Can I just, like... Can I ditch a persona? Can I, like, throw one away? I think I have to, like, go here to do that, right? Yeah, that's okay. I don't want you. No, wait, that is the one I want. No, I don't want Aurora. Yeah, I don't want Mr. Unicorn. Get out of here. Hi, Crimson. Overall, I actually find it really interesting. I decided to try to make the Doot Horn skeleton, so I'm a little bit distracted at the moment. Is it pretty much spoiler-free, SCH? I guess that's what I was worried about, is seeing a bunch of personas that I haven't actually seen yet. Let's see here. Well, I have that guy. Oh, nice. And I do have Valkyrie. Okay, cool. So I have both of those. Alright, so hopefully that will work. Yay! Woo! Cool. Alright, that, I believe, is the last one that I needed for a Doot Horn skeleton. Alright, let me go save. And I just need to actually pull out the other ones I need for Doot Horn skeleton. Thank you, Chad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So I need Matador, Pablesag, and Tawu. Alright. No, Doot Horn, not Dude Horn. Doot Horn, D-O-O-T. I'm also not talking about Mara, if that's what you were thinking. Hi, Snap. Yeah, I took that persona behind the shed. How are you doing? I love you, Izanagi. Goodbye. Because I needed 3 spaces. Okay. I doot as I please. Exactly, Scala. Yeah, the trumpeter. That's if that's the one you were thinking that I was talking about, then yes, you are correct. This is the Doot Horn skeleton. I want to make the Doot Horn skeleton. Okay, I need Matador, Pablesig, and Tawu. Hope I have enough money. Fuck! No! I can't grind out any money. This dungeon doesn't drop any money. Hooray! I'm absolutely fucked. Great. Well, that was a colossal waste of time. Cool. I'm upset now. I am upset because now I feel like I am never going to have Doot Horn Skeleton. But sure, I'm gonna go into the dungeon now and I guess cry over my feelings. No, I can't go to the shops. I can't grind money. I can't do anything at all to get money because if I leave this dungeon, it's over. I don't get to come back. I can't do anything. I literally can't leave this dungeon. Basically, my options are either I go back to an old save before this dungeon and hate myself because I have to go through 3 hours or more of this dungeon again. Or I have to just be sad that I don't get the Doot Horn Skeleton because I am broke.
Whoa there! That one's immune to ice.
I have a problem, chat. I am now regretting spending all of my money on Power Ranger costumes I couldn't even wear in this dungeon.
I can't defeat it! 3 enemies left. You can win this!
This is how a man does it.
Alright, that was amazing. I'm just sad that I can't even wear the Power Ranger costume in here. So it's like,
Our moment has arrived. Let's go.
I bought a really cool costume that made it so I can't afford the dude skeleton, and I also can't wear it.
It's showtime. Are you ready? All right, go! Beat him up!
I'm just kind of bummed. I'm kind of bummed about it.
Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai.
Skeleton will live on in my heart.
1 enemy to go. Keep it up. All yours.
Good skeleton will live on in my heart.
It ain't going down.
Yeah, that's my opinion right now. Is heck. I just wanted a dude skeleton. Maybe I'll come back and make Doot Skeleton anyway after this dungeon's over. Not that I necessarily know whether or not I will ever see another dungeon again after this one, but... Suffering Stone. My favorite. That's what I'm wearing.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Your weakness is... It's weak to physical attacks.
You read that
You
as
can do
sad
it.
Toblerone. Okay, well that's what it is now, SCH. Now my characters have slightly melted a Toblerone bar just enough to wrap it around their wrist as a bracelet. So they're wearing a sad Toblerone bracelet. That's just what it is now.
Enemy down.
Whoa,
Go to
Naoto,
town,
awesome.
Naoto-kun.
I forget what are these guys weak to?
That one's...
Absolutely do nothing.
I couldn't defeat it. 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
I will burn them with fire.
What was I...
Or I will
Yukiko-senpai's
not,
acting weird.
because I will forget what I'm doing.
Come on down! Bastard's perfectly fine!
Persona!
That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
Anyway, I don't know.
Naoto-kun, your defense is down.
We could still just try to get lucky and like
Enemy
use
down.
other
Whoa,
personas, I
Naoto,
guess.
awesome.
I couldn't defeat it. Naoto-kun. You don't miss a trick.
We could always try it.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? There.
Lay down and die already!
Hi, Ben. How are you
Yukiko-senpai's
doing?
acting weird. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Poison's fun.
Enemy down.
Also, I really enjoy
Yo,
watching
this is
Naoto just hit stuff in the crotch.
Wow, Kanji, you got...
Have at it!
Is everyone
Have
ready?
at it!
Get set.
Let's do this in style!
Go! Beat him up!
But yeah, unfortunately, Maddie, as far as I know with this dungeon, like normally in a dungeon you can leave and go do stuff and then come back the next day, but I don't think that I can do that in this dungeon. The game literally was like, yo dog, we have no idea if this dungeon's still gonna be here if you leave, so. I was like, maybe I better just stay. As much as I want Doot Horn Skeleton, I feel like being able to finish this dungeon is probably worth just a smidge more. Just a smidge. A little smidge. Glorious combat.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Okay, good. At least
Kanji's
Naoto
acting
avoided it.
weird. Can someone help him? Enemy down. Go to town now,
Keep
Naoto-kun.
at it.
Unfortunately, I think that those two won't. Oh my god. Well, or
Three of
I
them.
could just
Don't give up now,
straight
okay?
up effing miss.
So persistent. Awesome as usual, Yukiko-senpai.
Say your prayers!
That was awesome. Not bad. For Kanji. That's the way, senpai. Do some more damage.
Trying my best.
Yukiko-senpai
Yukiko-senpai's acting weird.
Oh, good.
Good, Naoto-kun, good. Keep it up.
Maybe I'll do a solo here.
Enemy down. Go to town, Naoto-kun. Way to go, Naoto-kun. You don't miss a trick.
Literally everyone else is like, we can't do anything. We're confused constantly. So, flippin' rippy dippy, man.
Ugh, it's good, Naoto-kun, good. Keep it up. Naoto-kun, oh, this isn't good. Awesome as usual, Yukiko-senpai.
This is how a man does it.
Someone help Senpai.
Okay. Oh my god. I feel like I'm having a crisis over here.
I'm grateful. It got back up. Defeat it fast. Kanji's acting weird. Can someone help him? All yours. Enemy down. Go to town, Naoto-kun. Enemy down. Go to town, Naoto-kun.
Like, I can't do anything.
Quite tenacious. It got back up.
My whole party is
Defeat it
enervated and just doing absolutely ass nothing.
fast. Got back up. Defeat it fast. No!
Oh, good.
Naoto-kun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
All right. Okay. Listen. Persona? Do me a favor. Could you, like, stop bullying me for about 2 seconds? That'd be really swell. If you could stop bullying me just because I couldn't make a skeleton man. Thanks. Thank you so much. Good fucking gravy boats.
What was I gonna do? Two
This
enemies
is fine!
left. Don't lower your
This
guard
is
now.
fine!
Lay down
This
and
is
die!
fine!
Yukiko-senpai's acting weird.
This is fine.
Naoto-kun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
No, I can't, Rize.
You hit the enemies.
You're
I'll
cute, but
send you
please
to
shut
hell.
up right now.
That's good, Kanji.
We can have at it.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Like I'd say no.
Good grief.
Yeah, go! Himiko!
Neat. That doesn't help me. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna be over here incredibly stressed out.
Just 2 left. Come on, this
Lay down
fight's
and
not
die
over.
already.
I feel like I've been fighting these same guys for like 10 minutes.
Way to go, Naoto-kun. You don't miss a trick.
Kind of are. I don't know, honestly. This is only the second Persona game I've played, so I don't think I really qualify to have like a opinion on what the best one is. I've only finished one Persona game so far. Woof. Sorry, I'm over here having a freaking time. Oh no, I actually haven't played Persona 3. I started with Persona 5. Oh goody! A shadow jumped out of the box!
Oh, that's not good. Darkness
I'm
won't
so
work.
sorry! I'm so sorry. I went from being perfectly okay in this
Kanji's
dungeon
poisoned.
to going through 30 minutes of trying to fuse together the right persona, to realizing I don't have enough money for Dude Horn Skeleton, to, dear God, everything in this dungeon hates me and I'm sad.
Way to go, Naoto-kun.
Hang in there,
You don't
Naoto-kun.
miss a trick. You hit its weakness.
Good job,
move,
Naoto.
Naoto-kun.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Enemy down. All right. Is everyone ready? Get set. No escape. Go. Knock them
At
out.
least we're not enervated. Game's straight up trying to SMT me.
Enemy down.
Here goes then.
You hit its weakness.
Precisely. Let's end this.
Hi, Deos. How are you doing?
So persistent.
Oh man, it's such a bummer that
Now is the time.
Yeah,
that
try
does
to
like
keep
no
up.
damage either. I really don't like these statue
Have at
dudes.
you. That's what comes of underestimating me.
Like,
Just
how
two
is
left.
it fair
Come
that
on,
the
this
attack
fight's
does
not over.
frickin' such little damage?
Don't worry. Kanji's poisoned.
I know that, Rinsing. I know.
Don't worry.
I know.
It's weak to physical attacks.
I know.
Don't worry. Enemy down. Nice
As
move,
expected,
senpai.
senpai.
Yukiko senpai, are you okay? It got back up. Defeat it fast. Kanji's
You know, I
been
guess
hit.
I haven't tried
Someone
to run
help
away
him.
from fights in this dungeon. I wonder if you even can. Can you?
Now's your chance. Run.
Oh, you can. Cool. Alright, well then F that. Nope! I am super dunsky with that. Don't care what was in that treasure chest. Not worth it. Not worth it. At all. Zero worth. Yeah, I will advance in reverse. Let's see. There's several chests kind of all over the place. Big room. Ooh, a big treasure chest. Ooh, wind repel. That should be good for Kanji, I believe. Yes. Abso-heckin-lutely. I wonder if there's an anger stone. That sounds like a heavy metal band or like a death metal band. Anger Stone? Is there a band called Anger Stone? Because if not, I call it. I officially call Anger Stone, all right? That's gonna be my new death metal band name.
Oh, that's not good.
The less
Darkness
Anger
won't
Stone, the
work.
less popular World of Warcraft card game.
Yukiko senpai's acting weird.
All yours.
Hi, Lair. How are you doing today? Dude, I don't know why I keep missing with Garu now. It's just straight up. I don't know why.
Three of them.
Naoto just
Don't give
misses
up now,
like
okay?
everything. What? Like, did somebody slap all of my characters with an anti-accuracy skull?
Enemy down.
Just
Show
like
'em what
that,
you've got,
Kanji-kun.
Kanji.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
That was awesome.
Not bad for kanji. Oh, Senpai, that was perfect.
Rize, why are you always being mean to kanji?
Oh, Senpai, that was so cool.
You're actually not finding any bands by the name of Angerstone. I'm kind of surprised.
Yukiko Senpai's acting weird.
I would like to point out that is the second round. I just flat out missed Garudine.
Enemy down.
Give us
Show 'em
hell.
what you've got, Kanji.
It ain't going down!
To its weakness. Go Kanji. It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Okay, that's fine.
Enemy
Thank
down.
you.
It's mine! You ready
Like,
for this?
thank you for finally not missing Naruto. I
That's
love
good,
you.
Kanji.
Thanks for not
I got it.
missing.
Bring it on!
Goodness.
Just
Oh,
two
good.
left.
Yukiko
Come
recovered.
on, this
Couldn't
fight's
do it.
not over.
Lay down and die already!
Noob's trying her best, okay? Also, that makes me
Enemy
want
down.
the
Whoa,
Newt
now
skeleton
awesome.
even more, by the way, because then we would have Newt and Dude. The Newt Dude.
Enemy down.
Newt Dude Riot!
Here goes.
No.
Persona. Persona.
Please, SP restore Rize?
You okay there, Kanji?
Yay!
Don't strain yourself.
You
Lay
did
down and die already!
it! You did it! I'm proud of you, Rize. You did it. Hey, Ryder. It's going okay, I guess. A little bit of struggle busting. But, we're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. I am sad. I spent like 30 or 40 minutes trying to figure out how to make a persona so I would have all the personas to make the Dude skeleton, the trumpeter, and then I found out I didn't have enough money to buy the other personas I needed. So sad. Sad day. So I'm broke, but we're in there. We're
You
in
okay,
there.
Kanji? You seem low on health.
You seem low on tacos. Yeah, I was bummed. I really wanted that skeleton. So close and so far. Such a shame. Rize tried to scan for a taco truck in the forest, but there
Look
are
out,
very
it's
few.
immune to physical attack. You can. All yours. Enemy down. Great Go to
moves.
town now,
Keep at
Tekun.
it.
I really wish I had an AoE Garu.
Enemy down. Go to
Good
town
job,
now,
Naoto.
Tekun.
That'd be really dope.
Enemy down.
Yo, I'll send you to hell! It ain't going
Very
down!
nice. Great move, Kanji.
Well, under any other circumstance, Rio, we'd be fine because we could, like, leave and make money or whatever, but the issue is that,
back up.
you know, we were
Defeat it
supposed to be super duper prepared, and I was not. At least not in the sense of having enough money to fuse new
It got
super
back up.
big
Defeat it
personas.
fast.
Yeah, you still can get
Now
persona
Cocoon's
cards in
acting
this
weird.
dungeon.
Quick, help her! You... Persona! What was I... 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Goody.
Come on down!
Huh? What was I doing?
Now what could you be weak to? Looks like it's weak to... Kanji's acting weird. Can someone help him? You're on
Thank
a
you.
roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Good grief. I was going to be upset if all 3 of them just forgot what they were doing.
Why
do you
back up?
keep
Defeat it fast.
What? Why?
Enemy defeated. Good job,
Why?
Yukiko Senpai.
Why?
I can't defeat it. Gee, Kanji, don't strain yourself.
Dude, I feel like they're making my character shittier every single
Senpai,
floor.
are you okay?
I legitimately feel like they're making my character shittier every floor. Like, on purpose.
1 enemy to go. Keep it
Just
up.
to make it arbitrarily more difficult.
Come, Yumiko.
I'll give as good as I got, damn it!
Now Tokun's acting weird.
Lay down and
Quick,
die
help her.
already!
Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack.
Yeah, just melee them. Or do
Senpai,
that
are
again.
you okay?
Ugh, it's quite tenacious. I'm sure this will be fine.
Last
We'll be
one.
fine.
Go for it. I can't defeat it.
We'll be fine. Hi, Judy. Yeah, Rise is one of the younger characters. I think it's just her and Kanji that are... Well, no, Kanji's younger than she is even. Because Kanji is the only one who's so young he can't get a scooter license, and Rise just barely had a birthday to get one. So I think Kanji is actually the youngest, and that's why he's not senpai. Hooray! Level. Hi, Sona. Yeah. I mean, the issue I'm having mostly is I've just been getting incredibly unlucky the past few fights. That's okay. We'll live, probably. Nanako is the best, though, I agree. She's too cute. Ah,
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
well,
Wow, Yukiko Senpai's scary when she's mad. This one's strong. Watch yourselves.
I guess we need to figure out its weakness,
Blast, it won't work.
if it even has one.
1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
Come on down! It ain't working!
Wow, Yukiko Senpai's scary when she's mad.
Nope.
Kanji
Okay.
One enemy
You get
to go.
way too many
Keep it up.
turns.
Let's go. Someone finish this one off.
Are you serious? It resists almighty damage?
Punk!
What universe am I living in right now?
Come on now!
I didn't even know that was possible.
Wow, Yukiko-senpai's scary when she's mad.
I literally didn't even know that was possible to resist
Kanji's
almighty
acting
damage.
weird. Can someone help him?
This is fine. This is fine. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. This definitely seems like a case of bullshit enemy. Oh man.
Last one. Go for it. It's over.
Guess we'll see whether or not it also blocks fire. Yeah,
Not
I figured it
Kanji's
would.
acting weird. Can someone help him?
Huh? What was I doing?
Himiko! Wait!
I mean, I don't know what to do other than I guess just slap
One
the crap
enemy to
out of
go.
it.
Keep it up.
That's really all I have.
I can't defeat it.
This guy's a jerk.
Come on now!
I'm gonna try to lower its defense and just punch it a lot. That's my plan now.
Someone finish this one off. Persona!
Nah, I'm gonna heal Naoto.
I'm
She's
grateful.
kinda low.
Lay down and die already!
One more Rotunda for good measure. Uh-oh.
Senpai, that was so cool.
Okay.
They've
I'm
weakened
okay.
Yukiko-senpai.
I'm fine.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
I'm fine.
They've weakened
Oy.
Yukiko-senpai. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
It was dealing lightning damage earlier, so that would not be good.
It's real. They've weakened Yukiko-senpai.
Nah, alright, yeah, it's straight up a ball of hate. This boss is literally just straight up a ball of hate.
one enemy to go. Keep it up.
Alright, let's at least fix Kanji again. So hopefully we deal a decent amount of damage here.
So persistent.
Here goes nothing. This is really frustrating. Do 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 do. Ba da na 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 na. Here I go again, buffing myself. So maybe someday this guy will die. Lord Almighty. I think whoever made this boss definitely hated the player. Absolutely did not like the player. Hi Solocom. Hi Raven King. How are y'all doing? Oh, good. Yeah, this one's a little more like the Sky Tree. And then there was a red one that was a boss that was like the tower.
All yours.
Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop? For the love of pizza.
I can't defeat it.
Yeah, it was like, I'm pretty sure Frost has that thing that lowers hidden evasion. It keeps dodging literally everything with that buff, so I gotta get rid of that.
Persona.
Oh, alright, I'll take that.
Good. Come, Himiko.
Thanks, Rize. Like, Rize's being a real champ right now. She's absolutely throwing down for us.
Someone finish this one off. So persistent. Oh, this is bad. Kanji's useless.
Barely a warm-up.
Rize, he just killed this thing, and you called him useless. Hey, I got an angry stone! Woo! Yeah! I got me an angry stone. Oh, good God. Oh wait, actually, hang on. Suffering, sorrow, suffering, okay. Okay, at least it wasn't another boss fight.
That one's immune to darkness. Now Tokun's acting weird. Quick, help her!
Yo, let me. This is it.
Huh,
You
that
ordered
was
pizza
awesome.
from
Not bad.
Boston
for
Pizza?
kanji.
But
4 enemies left.
wait,
Don't give
the
up.
personal pizza was 8 inches, but like 2 inches on the edge was all crust. Yeah, that seems weird. That seems weird and disappointing. I'm sorry, Rio.
Fall with the petals. It's not working. This can't be. Your defense is down.
It ain't going down.
That was awesome. Not bad. For
I don't
kanji.
really know Celsius. I'm pretty sure this is an optional dungeon.
Back up. Defeat it fast.
I have no idea how far into
4
it
of
we
them.
are.
You need to thin them out.
I just know that whoo-wee lad, it is difficult. Very, well, I don't know. It's more like it's tedious. This dungeon feels very tedious.
Got back up. Defeat it fast. Now Tokun's acting weird. Quick, help her.
Just to clarify, I'm not asking
Amazing,
for
Yukiko
any
Senpai.
response as
2
to
defeated so
how
far.
optional this dungeon is, because it is still my first
Someone
playthrough.
help Senpai. Senpai, are you okay? Yukiko Senpai, your offense is down. Way to go,
Whoa,
Naoto-kun.
Naoto,
You
awesome.
don't miss a trick. Up.
Yay! Got him up.
I couldn't defeat it. Come,
Can we do
Yukiko.
big attack now?
Naoto-kun,
Big
your
attack.
defense is down. I can't defeat it. As usual, Yukiko Senpai.
No, I guess because he's already down.
Right down and die already.
That was awesome. Not bad. For kanji.
We just keep smacking him.
Oh, Senpai, that was perfect. It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Ow. It stabbed me in the face. That wasn't very friendly.
Precisely.
But yeah, most of these enemies so far have just kind of been getting more and more tedious.
Here goes. Yeah, go, go, go.
Yay, sweet bonus. Yeah, y'all, I literally, please, I'm asking really nicely. Can we please just not talk about how optional things are? Because it is my first playthrough, and I know that plenty of people here have played Persona 4, and I'm sure there are lots of people that would be happy to discuss it in whispers if you want. But I'd really like to maintain the fact that I don't know anything, and every single day it seems like I have to ask at least one person. Thank you. Nothing personal. I am glad that you're excited about this game. I am too. But accidentally finding out things that I may or may not have known without my asking does slowly chip away at my excitement and enjoyment. Thank you for understanding. I am the queen. This world belongs to me. I don't need anyone else. My world is already complete. I am the queen. This false world belongs to me, the lonely queen. No one knows the real me. Don't take away my cape, because underneath, I am nothing. Don't chase after me, please. Marie-chan said she needs to die or our world will disappear, huh? Senpai, what would you do? Sorry, I shouldn't ask you at a time like this. This isn't the time for this kind of thinking. Marie-chan's trying to die. We can't leave her like that. Right, Senpai? Let's go. Yeah, Generally speaking, especially here, like if I'm playing a game for the first time, you can pretty much assume that I don't know anything about it and I haven't looked anything up and I don't want to know anything about it. It's like, because it's one of those things where like even something like the fact that this dungeon is optional, which I now know because people have mentioned it in chat without me asking, like there's no real way that I could know 100% for sure that this is some kind of optional dungeon just by playing through the game without looking anything up. And I was enjoying the mystery of whether or not it was, and so that just kind of got spoiled for me. And sure, maybe it's not a big major thing, but like a lot of those little things tend to add up. And it just kind of adds to some frustration that I have about backseating in general. Because I always say that I feel like 95% of the time people don't say those things intending to spoil anything, but like I just ask, like, make sure when you are typing something out in chat that you take a quick read over what you type and make sure, like, hey, if I hadn't played this game, how would I read this sentence? And if it's something where it might be a spoiler, then probably don't say it. Hey, Chadrat, Happy New Year! No, there's nothing wrong with asking, Celsius. You were just genuinely curious.
Oh, that's
you
not
don't have anything to
Darkness won't
apologize for asking about it.
Your weaknesses. Whoa, it's a
That's just
doozy.
one of those things that it
Three of them.
definitely
Don't
would have
give
been
up
better
now,
if
okay?
somebody answered you in a whisper. Or at least, you know, just
Enemy
kind of
down.
accepted
Hang in there now,
saying that I
Jonathan.
think it is, but I'm not really sure. But I mean, overall, not that.
Give me a
not the
sec.
end of the
I'll do a
world.
quick scan.
It's
Fire
not
is
like
its
things won't
weakness.
be fine, just for the future. Neat, this guy is weak to fire too.
Enemy down.
Man, she
Great
is
work, Pikachu
unreal.
Senpai. This one's
Oh wait, is a reflex.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Electricity is its weakness.
I'm guessing this
This one's
thing.
strong.
Yeah.
Your weaknesses. Looks like it's weak to.
Yeah, Reezy, could you help me out and figure out what this guy's was?
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
It's quite tenacious.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Fall with the
I'm
pedals.
gonna do burning petals, just because that'll not actually deal any damage to me. And
Two enemies
Man,
down.
she is
those two guys
unreal.
down.
Go, Senpai.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can't defeat it.
It's gotta have some kind of weakness, maybe? Question mark?
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Or not. I guess it doesn't technically have to have.
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
It's quite tenacious.
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
No, not everything has a weakness, unfortunately. Some
Fall
things
with the pedals.
sadly do not have a weakness and are just giant douchebags in this game.
Two enemies
Man,
down.
she is
Great,
unreal.
Go, Senpai.
I don't even know what to do.
Thank you.
Man.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Feels like one of those situations where every single fight that I get into now, there is at least one enemy that has
Senpai, that was
no
perfect.
weakness, and it's really frustrating.
It got back up.
They're
Defeat it
definitely
fast.
doing that, I think, to try to discourage you from doing the dungeon as a theme. And I'm like, I respect it, but also
Quite tenacious.
I hate it.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Persona.
I
couldn't do it.
Lay down and die already!
At least torrent shot's pretty good. Let's try Megaly Doodler Doodlers.
You're on a roll,
Ah.
Senpai. 2 defeated.
Okay, cool. Well, that did a lot of damage, so I'll take it.
I couldn't defeat it.
I swear to God, if you summon another one, I am.
More incoming. Enemy
You
death.
are a
Leave this to me.
Steady.
horrible little stuffed bear.
Precisely. Is everyone ready? Get set. All right. Yeah, go, go, go.
This dungeon is definitely a test of my patience. Oh boy. I got a Hellbiker.
Congrats, Senpai. I leveled up.
Yay! Yukiko leveled. Yeah, legally distinct Ghost Rider. Oh wait, this is a new floor. Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and take the whole avoiding encounters thing to my advantage and say hack that. Alright, never mind. I knew it. I don't even know why I tried to open
There's an enemy
this.
immune to light.
I don't even know why I tried to open this.
Uh-oh, now Tokun's poisoned. Now's your chance. Run!
This dungeon actually 100% just hates us. Hey, I found a stairway. Let's use it. Do you not get it yet? This is the day the world changes. The unprepared will be left behind. I am already ready. There is nothing I can do anymore. If you're scared, close your eyes. Shut that gibberish spouting mouth. I'm going to a world you don't know. To a world where you can't go. Goodbye. Let's meet again. I can feel her! Marie-chan's close! Senpai, just a little more! Let's go! Memories of Invitation. Okay, that's new. Yeah, I'm gonna use one of these. Don't mind me while I nervously leave the dungeon to save again. Have a good night, Celsius. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. That guy looks cool. Wait, okay, hang on. What were the guys I needed for this? Matador and Taowu. Let's see if I can make either of those. I kind of doubt it, but fudge! Oh my god, I can, but it literally is going to take the other cards that I need for the Doot Horn. Why? I'll be over here. Sad. Well, shit. I guess I could make Michael, Belial, Horus, and the Hellbiker. Sure. I mean, I don't have any, but, you know, in case you get any win skills. It's Michael Scott! Not really. He's got the same haircut, though. No, I think that'd be kind of cool, Ponstig. You should do it. Sweet. We have a cool angel dude now. And technically that is somebody that I needed to make Lucifer. Yeah! Woo! I don't know, Tonberry. I don't know what all of the members of the office would be persona-wise. I'm not sure. A yummy gummy. I don't know if those actually will save when we go inside, but... Let's see. Oh, it sucks that he's weak to wind, though. Hey, Dark Gardevoir. He's going alright. How are you doing? Wow, fudge. Well,
Be careful.
I asked for that one, I guess.
There's an enemy immune to light.
I think I'm just gonna run away from this fight.
Now's your chance.
Bye.
Run.
Not mad at you. Bye. I'm at only 9,000. Goodbye. Nope, not crushing it. Running away, Kanji. Running away? To live to fight another day. Oop! Are you kidding me?
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Wait, are you trolling me? Are you literally trolling me right now with a golden
Someone
hand when I
finish this
can't
one off.
get any goddamn money?
Last one.
Absurdly
Go for
rude.
it. So persistent.
Come on down! Damn, couldn't finish it.
Oh good, it has that too.
I couldn't defeat it. I couldn't do it.
Come on down! It ain't going down!
No, Tokun. Oh, this isn't good.
This is a terrible place that we are in. This dungeon is a terrible place! Oh my goodness. Are you serious? No, F you! God, this dungeon is a dick! Wait, I got money from that? Wait, he did drop money.
All right, level up.
He did drop money. I don't think that gives me enough money for dudes, but hang on. I'm really... I only have 2 sacred branches. I should... wait.
Uh-oh. Now's your chance. Run!
So, okay, here's the thing, though. I have money in here. I don't know if that money actually follows me outside. I'll have to go outside to find out. So I think what I'm gonna do is try to book it to the next floor.
Oh, be careful.
By running?
It's no good on this one.
I'm gonna try to book it to the next floor by running.
Now's your chance. Run!
Luckily, I have that thing with resave because she's high enough level to where I don't have to search for an actual escape. It's just, it happens. I get to run away. Oh, in fact, there are the stairs. Okay, so... stairs are good. But also, there could be more big treasure chests that have those, and I'm not sure.
Oh, that's not
Also,
good.
getting that piece of
Darkness
armor
won't
that
work.
allows us to absorb lightning, definitely
Now's
a
your
plus.
chance. Run!
Windbreaker. Okay. That's an item. There's another chest over here. Ice Repel. That is better than what you have. Okay, so that was worth getting. We're here, Senpai! Marie-chan is up ahead! And see, that's what I thought, is that that would be this next area. Memories of meeting. Okay. No, I don't. I don't have that money. Nope. I don't have it. It's separate, and okay then. Thanks for the money I can't use. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. Oh boy. That's kind of super nonsense. I am very tempted to use that Soma. I'm gonna do it and see what happens. My only one. But I don't know when else I'm gonna use it. Whoo boy. All right. This is it. This is it. Whatever Marie's memories are, and whatever she's trying to hide from us, we might be about to find out. But before we do, I have been live for almost 3 hours, so I'm gonna get up and get a drink and stretch my legs. And also go to the bathroom. Because whatever is about to happen is probably also going to be quite lengthy. And possibly frustrating. Oh man, I am not ready, but I am as ready as I'm going to get for this. So don't go too far, or if you do, just come back because there will be more Persona 4 Golden and maybe the end of this dungeon. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I hope you had a nice break, maybe got a snack. I got something to drink, and I stretched my legs. It was nice. Hello. Who's ready to finish the dungeon? I'm a little nervous about it, to be honest. Thank you for the welcome back, SCH. Yo, also, hi, Midnight John. Hi, Sparkster. Hey, Hyperviolets. How are y'all doing? I also wanted to say real quick before we go in here, like, sorry if I've come across aggravated or maybe a little more snippy lately about Persona things. I think, honestly, there were a couple of times during, like, really big story moments I started getting a bit frustrated because people were kind of, like, spilling their guts about what they thought about the story before I had really had the chance to, like, absorb it. Or were playing devil's advocate for characters that maybe you shouldn't be playing devil's advocate for. And, like, those things, and just little bits of, and obviously not everybody, but just, like, it only takes one, you know? It only takes one, and it just, that's kind of been bugging me lately, so sorry if it's come across snippy. Hi, Ash, thank you. How are you doing today? Yeah, I mean, there are plenty of people, Sparkster, yourself included, who have been super duper awesome and not spoiling anything for me and making sure to give me space to feel my feelings about the game. I appreciate you. Yeah, the devil doesn't need an advocate. Not at all. No, you've been great, SCH. I can't think of a single time that I've had to ask you, like, hey, to tone it down. I can't think of anything. Usually I would remember. You've been great, thank you. Most people have been great. Really, I mean, most people, like 95 to 99% of everyone has been fantastic for this whole playthrough. There's just, you know, a few little things here and there that have sparked up that, you know, in all intents and purposes weren't really a big deal. It's just like, they do add up a little bit, you know? Oh, I don't remember either. I don't remember what it was. And don't worry, if you've had a message deleted around here, then it's, generally speaking, like, when the mods boop something, it's just like the 1 second purge of that message. It's literally just so that I don't see it, because it might be something that's a spoiler for me, but, like, it's not supposed to be, like, a slap on the wrist, or, like, you've done something wrong. That it just kind of means, like, oh, hey, like, that thing that you said is probably a spoiler for Spoonee. Or even if it turns out not to be, like, we think it might be. No, spoilers are on cars. Are spoilers on planes? I don't know. I've never flown a... I've never flown a plane before, Harley. I'm not sure. Thanks, Snowman. Yeah, that bad ending, good ending thing was rough. I'm glad I had the intuition to spend time with Marie too. I had the feeling that something about her storyline would be important. I just didn't know what it was, and I guess I still don't know, but we have the opportunity to find out, which feels good. Yeah, I probably will. I mean, or even so, like, when I finish games, we tend to talk about them a lot too. The first time you played, you had to reload back a month to level Marie up. Oh, man. I'm curious, did you get the hint when the mist came out, really heavy, SCH, that they were like, hey, Marie's gonna be hanging out outside more often? Was that kind of when you realized it, but you just hadn't leveled her up enough? Like, I was wondering if you had her at level 1 at the point where the game told you that you should probably talk to her more, then, like, would you even still have time, or would you have had to level her up some before that point regardless? Yeah, I was like, I wonder if it's just still kind of too late, even if you spend every single day with her. I think I had her at rank 6 or so when that came around. So it was enough, luckily. Also, hi, Winnie, and hi, Scent. We're always glad to have you lurking, Scent. You're wonderful. I hope you're doing well. Spoiler increases downward pressure to keep cars from lifting off the road at high speeds. So, yeah, you probably don't want that on a plane. You know, Ash, I would hilariously be curious if you did have a 37-point TED Talk about why Yosuke is secretly the best character in this game. And I really hope it involves me being able to, you know, rant about things, because, quite frankly, that has been a benefit. Yosuke has allowed me to rant about stuff. Hey, Markule, how are you doing? Oh, we're actually at the end, Winnie. I took a quick break. I used one of my sacred branches that I had found in there to leave the dungeon and save and everything. And I think we're at the end? I got here. And I got scared. So I went back and saved and went to the bathroom and got a drink. Also, for anyone curious, this is all the equipment that I found. We have electric repel and an anger stone for the MC. Yukiko has ice repel and a suffering stone. Kanji wind repel and a sorrow stone. Naoto has electric drain and a suffering stone, so she's doing pretty damn well. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's see. Is that the best I have? Yeah. Okay, so yeah. Kanji was behind a little bit. Everybody else should be good. Yeah. Yusuke's only redeeming trait is he makes everyone around him look more competent and smarter. Oof. We're gonna need to take him to the burn ward. I got smart and did the stuff to prepare for things. That's a good point, Sonberry. You're right. This also makes me wish that I knew more about Japanese folklore, not gonna lie. Are we ready for this? Are we ready, chat? Senpai, are you ready? Here we go. Sayonara, suckers!
There she is! Marie-chan!
I really hope that me using the thing to heal all of my SP beforehand is helpful in any way, shape, or form. Guess we're gonna find out.
Why? Why do you come? Why? I told you I'm your enemy. That you don't need to bother with me. Why did you come this far?
I'm not done talking to you.
I see. You're still searching for the truth, aren't you? Sorry, I forgot. But I'm tired. I just want to end it all.
Shut up, you know what that means. You think we're just gonna lie down and let you do that?
Marie-san, please listen. Even if you are one of those creatures, that's still no reason for you to end your own life. The Tusagiri have been defeated. That means you're...
Free? Is that what you think? That's not true. I'm not like you. I don't have freedom.
What do you mean by that?
I told you already. If I don't die, then your world will disappear. Our role was more than to simply find out the wishes of man. Our true role is to control the fog and bring that wish to fruition.
Yeah, but didn't we convince that other guy that our wish wasn't to all be, you know, like turned into shadows and stuff?
Control the fog.
Don't you think it's strange that the fog never went away? That it lasted for months? The Sagiri created the fog, and I absorbed it.
Okay, so is that where it all went? Like, now you have it?
The fog that changes people to shadows.
Wait, then the reason the fog cleared was...
That's right.
So basically, you absorbed all the fog, and then now you feel like if you just let yourself die, the fog will die with you and we'll all be fine and just forget you existed. I mean, I get it. But this is also a JRPG, so I'm just gonna have to say that my solution is to attack and dethrone God. Yeah, SCH, as long as it's like not obviously not a spoiler for anything in the game yet, I'm curious. Cause they're all... Cause Marie said her name included Okami, right?
When Amino Sagiri was defeated, the fog covering your town was no longer needed. Then I heard a voice, and all the fog flowed into me. The fog isn't gone. Even now, it's raging inside me.
No way. So the fog isn't gone after all that. It's just in you now?
When my mind is completely overpowered by the fog, I will disappear, taking the fog and the hollow forest with me.
Or we could beat the shit out of the fog for you.
I am a being destined for non-existence. That's the memory that came back to me. The world will be saved.
So that's the reason you hid.
Yes. Now we know the true reason why she hid herself in the hollow forest. Of course, I cannot agree with the conclusion she's drawing.
Hell no! She's saying that we can only have world peace in exchange for her life? Screw that!
That's why. That's why I left.
What, because you didn't think... Because you knew that none of us would let you do that, so you left thinking... well, you know, they can't follow me anyway. Well, joke's on you. I got rank 10, bitch. You're gonna get saved. The statues outside the dungeon are, if you recall, from the Ainu, I don't know if I'm saying that right, culture, which has historically been discriminated against and attacked by the Japanese. Really?
Because there's no point in seeing you. We'll just hurt each other. It's okay. It's all okay.
Of course it's okay. Ollie, you think it's okay too? Yeah, Ollie thinks it's okay. Well, I mean, it's true, Cooney. I got rank 10. I did it. Also, I think I'm like hungry and probably cold. So sorry, one sec. There you go, buddy. And also, I'm gonna try not to here. Probably cool. And I'm gonna try not to trip over my own controller cord. Hi, Trop! When you get an extra large fry from McDonald's, do you also call them a Ronald McDonald? Trop, either, I'm gonna take that as either you're feeling much better, or you're not feeling that much better, but knowing you, for whatever reason, your sense of humor just increases exponentially the more tired you are. Long. Hi. I hope you are feeling better, though. It's good to see you. Hey, Ollie. What is it? What? Come here.
I've already made enough memories of my own. Fun. Happy memories. If you're not gonna leave now, then I'll have to make you leave by force. Please. Just understand.
Damn it, why did it end up like this? What are we gonna do, partner?
Alright, I feel like this is probably like a non-choice, so I'm gonna say I can't fight Marie and see what happens.
Senpai, why are you getting cold feet now? We lose. There's no one else who can stop her. We gotta do this!
Okay, we're saving her. If we give up here, then why the hell did we even bother coming all this way?
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else suffer from that fog. We have to do it.
Alright.
Oh,
Right. Yeah!
Yeah! Non-choice choice. Let's do it.
I don't want you to suffer anymore. Why don't you understand?
Senpai, we can't lose here. The peace we've earned shouldn't come at the cost of anyone's life. We cleared the world of the fog, and now we're getting rid of it for good.
We're not gonna get through to her like this. Sorry, we're gonna have to whoop her ass first.
Oh. It's a banger alert, chat.
We cannot back down here. We must get her to listen to us.
This is our problem, too. We can't let Marie-chan be the only one to bear all of this herself.
Here goes. This is for your own good. Too persistent.
Marie's eyes are sad.
Here, on your feet.
This is a very good song. Oh man. Oh. Woo!
All yours.
It's a strong one. Don't lower your guard.
Alright. How you like fire? How did this game know that the strings are my favorite?
Stay out of this. Just leave me alone. I said that it's useless.
can't hit you right now. I understand this.
All yours. Persona.
Charge up, heal up.
Why do you still come? All you have to do is abandon me.
No. Abandon you! Marie, my sweet bean. You haven't seen me play a single RPG, have you? What happens if I do that? Okay, yeah, it's a full counter. That's what I figured.
This sucks. Why don't you understand? Just give up.
Marie's will to fight is ebbing.
Huh? How's that, you punk? Now are you gonna listen to us?
Why? Why? It doesn't matter what happens to me. You're stupid. Hurting yourselves like that. If my death keeps you from being happy, what am I dying for?
Don't say you're going to die. Don't worry, it'll be okay. I used to be just a shadow too. But even I could change. Emi-chan, you have to believe.
Believe in us. We got
What
your back.
good comes of belief?
Me winning this entire game?
You saved me, and your world is gonna disappear. Is that what you want? That's what it means when you tell me you want me to live. I look so stupid. Afraid of living off borrowed life. Afraid to disappear. Thinking that maybe I could remember something, and then I'd have a life worth living. It's funny. I remember now. I already have a role. And it's to disappear. I shouldn't have ever remembered. It would have been better if I'd never remembered.
Marie-chan.
What's wrong?
That's right. There is no need for the truth. Ignorance is bliss.
Oh no.
There will be no pain if you never try to find out.
Oh no.
That voice. That's not Marie-chan.
Is that what she meant by her mind being overpowered? Hey, snap out of it!
Don't come near me! Go home! Please, just go home! All you losers! You just don't know when to quit! I never should have met any of you. Especially you! I hate you!
Hate me all you want, Marie. I'm not leaving.
Yeah, what he said. You really aren't true to yourself, are you? You need to work on your acting skills.
Burn!
Stop lying to me!
It's not a lie.
Everything in this world is the product of someone's mind. This place is yours. This tomb, and the flowers all over it. Your resolve to die is what created this scenery. However, on the way here, we saw things that don't fit a grave. Junes and Sozai Daigaku signs, the bench on the hill, the electric poles, mirrors, school desks. It's all from the town, the home of the people you say you hate so much.
What, you want us to bury you with all that stuff? If you like them that much, why don't you come see for yourself, huh?
I can't. I have to die.
No, you don't. There's always another way, Marie.
Way?
Yeah, he's right. You don't have to go away forever. The only thing that needs to go is your fog.
Think of something. You can do it.
It's impossible. There's no way. If we waste any more time, the fog will take me over and be set free. If that happens, I won't be able to take my own life. I'll become a monster.
And if we defeat that?
Are you saying we should wait for Marie-chan to be controlled by the fog and then defeat her? Senpai, wait! I mean, it's still her body, right? If we fight the monster...
Yeah. So what'll happen?
I don't know, but it's a better chance than letting Marie just kill herself.
I don't know. But maybe right now, you might be able to. I'll put my mind to sleep before the fog overpowers it.
You're a cat. Are you meowing by the door? Hi, what are you doing here? We have a wee coming to visit. Hi, kitty. Hi. Did I hear you meowing out there? Did you come to wish me good luck? Yeah. Like a good kid. Yeah, your mama's good kitty. Thanks for coming to say hello. Yeah, exactly. This is JRPG. We can literally murder anything. I mean, it's true, 2D. Naruto has a gun, so we can take care of it. What is it? What? Do you want to come sit up here? What? She's like backing away from me trying to pick her up. She's like, no. Hi. Are you just coming to examine what's back here? Is it? Serious? Don't mind me, just watching my cat. Cats.
Of course, the fog will then take over my body, but my mind will still be safe beneath it. The rest comes down to luck, I guess.
Yeah.
Which will give out first? The fog or my life?
Yeah, she's literally sitting right there by the door. She even said hello. Bye, Duna.
That's one hell of a gamble. What are we gonna do?
I'd rather not have to do that. But if there's no other way, then we'll just have to have faith that it'll work.
Yeah, it's gotta be better than just sitting here and watching her die.
She's not gonna die! We won't let her! This is our friend's life on the line! We can't fail now!
Friends.
Are you okay with that?
Okay. I trust in you all. Even if I do die, it would be a better way than letting the current situation continue. But please, don't any of you die.
It's coming! Get ready, everyone!
Here we go. Whoa.
Will this really work? Amy-chan won't die if we fight her?
Marie-chan believed in us. We have to believe in her.
Let's do it!
Oh,
Yeah.
Let's do it!
What good is it to learn the truth? You want me to throw away my worthless self-satisfaction in exchange for eternal suffering and despair? I don't need it. I don't need any of it. What's wrong with turning a blind eye to suffering? I don't want a truth full of pain. I want a peaceful lie.
What is this feeling? It's like she's not even seeing us. Suffering, denial, and rejection. She's denying everything. Be careful, Senpai. Normal tactics may not work. It's a strong one. Don't lower your guard.
Okay. Alright, so there's no other targets. Yeah, alright, so that's a straight up counter.
Physical.
Yeah, repels physical attacks entirely. That's really unfortunate for Kanji. Oh boy. Goody. Uh-huh.
Physical attacks won't work.
Yeah, okay. Marie's ego is struggling for control. Alright. Thank you.
Come on now.
I'm gonna go ahead and take the turns to charge up. What about almighty attacks? Alright, she does take almighty damage.
Let's go. Himiko!
This is how a man
I
does
wonder
it.
if this works. Let's try it. Nope. Okay. So at the moment, I can deal damage with 2 characters. Cause yeah,
Don't waste your time with fire attacks.
She just straight up repels everything. So I'm gonna buff us up. some damage.
Come on down.
See, can I lower? Okay, I can lower your stats. That's good. I can lower the stats. That's good. All right, so in that case, seems like a good idea for me to lower your defense. Cool, that does work. Good.
All yours.
It sucks. There's like literally nothing I can do with Yukiko right now.
Come, Yumiko!
Come on down.
Alright, let's go ahead and Rotunda again. Guard. I'm just gonna guard with Kanji. At least run amok doesn't seem to deal much damage right now. Alright, let me go ahead and swap to Frost.
All yours.
And basically my entire strategy right now is just to cast almighty spells with my two characters that have them. And I hope that'll be enough to take care of them. Luckily, I'm pretty sure with Naoto I can basically just keep casting that indefinitely. Alright, we also learned that, okay, she blocks that. That makes sense.
Persona!
At least we get to listen to this bop. Oh, cool. Free.
Let's go.
Free. And I'm just gonna keep buffing and debuffing with Kanji. Oh. Alright, well, left me, I guess.
Himiko!
Never mind! Wow! Oh my god, Rise just absolutely dunked on what you just did to us, Marie. Thanks. Holy frick frack. That was really cool.
Let's go.
I don't. Cool. Well.
I'll give as good as I got, damn
This
it.
kanji got back up. Oh good, I have a turn. Yay! Hey hardcore casual, how are you doing? Oh good, Nano recovered. That's very, very good.
All yours.
Draining fog. That looks... Yeah, not good. Marie's body is breaking.
Marie-chan's power to absorb the fog is going crazy. Careful, Senpai. She's sucking up everything.
What? What does that
This
mean?
one's strong.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
Persona!
I don't know if that works.
Persona!
Yeah, I don't know if that'll change anything. Let's find out. Oh my god, it does. I'm... Alright then. I guess that's why the game gave me those. That's why the game gave me those.
Why don't you get it? The truth doesn't help anything. You're all hypocrites. Peace and tranquility lie in the fog.
Yeah, I've heard this one before.
Senpai, don't listen to her. That's not the real Marie-chan talking.
Oh, no worry. I ain't listening.
The scent of flowers wafts.
Come on down.
Oh boy. Okay, enclosure shell. Alright, don't
Please
hit
stand
that. If that's not obvious, don't hit that.
Persona!
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna throw one of these in case Yukiko doesn't get up.
Here, on your feet.
do this!
It's over.
Come on down!
Fire. Okay, affinity is reverted. Good to know.
It's working! You can do it, Senpai! Don't let your guard down. She'll get you if you do.
Alright, well I don't have any SP, so I guess I'm gonna toss one of those.
All yours.
Cool.
Himiko!
Hi, Super Snack Bros. We're fighting Marie, kind of.
Persona! There!
Big hit.
All yours.
Big hit.
Did we do it?
Marie-chan! Marie-chan!
Ah!
How is she, Senpai? She okay?
I'm like really suspicious that wasn't it. Marie isn't moving.
No way. This can't be real.
No! This can't be!
Emi-chan? Come on. You're such a sleepyhead. It's time to wake up, okay? Emi-chan? No! This isn't happening! What did we do wrong? Emi-chan, wake up! Don't die!
Get off of me! Marie-chan? Thank goodness she's alive! Oh! That's right.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Aww. Everyone looked away.
You think that's long enough for a moving hug? Shouldn't you let go now?
Nope. I'm tired of moving. Enough with getting up. Good thing there's someone even I can hug.
Hey! Here we go again. Why is it all our friends are like this?
You know, there aren't a lot of people who can really mess with Rise-chan.
Did you feel the earth move? Or was that just me watching these two?
Nah, I think it's time for a Capcom exit.
This isn't the time for stupid comments! What's going on?
Don't tell me. Is this like in the movies where once the bad guy's defeated, his evil fortress self-destructs?
Yup.
I'm sorry, I forgot to mention. I don't need to be in this place to die anymore, so it's gonna disappear.
Yup.
Why the hell did you say that sooner? It's gonna take us with it!
We're gonna die! We're all gonna die!
Just get to the exit! Hurry!
Oh my gosh, Teddy. Don't worry, if Dante and Leon and Chris and all them are all fine, you'll be fine.
I forgot how tiny the TV here is.
I feel like this has happened before.
Are these really your friends? They're all so weird.
It's your fault to begin with.
The TV!
Whoa.
That was never a television. The hollow forest has vanished.
What do you mean that was never a television?
There's no more reason for it to exist.
We did it! So, how does it feel to have your fate changed?
Well, it feels weird. After all, I'm alive.
Well, yeah. That's why we went all the way there and everything.
Thank you for saving me. And I'm sorry. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
You just said sorry, didn't you?
She did, very politely.
Huh?
It's just that you never seemed like the type who would say that.
Huh? You stupid jerk! Fine then. Forget it. I take it back.
Oh, well.
Listen to me. What the hell? What is with you people? You risk yourselves to save me? You don't get anything out of it. I don't understand you.
I mean, isn't that what being your friends for?
Really?
To be honest, we were hesitant at first. Learning that you were from the other side was kind of confusing. But to not save you just because of that? Oh, that's not how we roll.
If we blamed things on someone else and looked the other way, nothing would change. You were in trouble and we saved you. That's all that counts.
I don't understand you at all.
If not knowing us bothers you, then you should start getting to know us. All of us want you to learn more about this world.
Yeah, like Valentine's Day.
Which is coincidentally tomorrow.
Valentine?
Ah, so you don't know what that is either. Huh. It's an awesome day when a girl gives chocolate to someone she holds dear. Oh, and I already reserved Senpai.
Whatever.
Nope.
No cheating. Reservation canceled.
That was quick. Well, let him get to it.
Hey, it's clear outside!
I'd also like to point out that creepy doll is broken on the floor on the bottom left.
You're right.
Oh, wait,
I need to
there's a
do all
second-
the laundry.
There's two dolls. Weird.
My back is killing me. Hey, how about we get some grub?
Sounds good! On you, of course!
Oh, stop expecting me to buy you lunch all the time!
Yeah, I'm okay. Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Yay! We saved Marie! That actually wasn't that hard of a boss fight. I felt like the boss fight itself looked really cool, but the amount of damage and stuff that she dealt was kind of underwhelming compared to how tedious the dungeon itself was. I don't know. What's wrong, Marie?
Well, when I gave my body up to the fog, I thought I heard a voice. What did it say? Humans don't want to know the truth. What they truly desire is a peaceful world filled with fog. Something like that, anyway.
That voice sounds dumb. Whose voice was it?
I don't know. But it was familiar. The same voice I heard when you defeated Amino-Sagiri and the fog flowed into me. Wait. Maybe not. I felt like it was my voice. Maybe it's something I said long ago? Oh well. The fog is gone. I probably just misheard it.
Did you just try to throw a snowball?
Scared you, huh? The weather's nice, there's snow all over. What more do we need? Oh yeah, you ever been in a snowball fight, Marie-chan? Hey, how are we gonna split the teams?
Marie should hit him in the back of the head with a snowball right now. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yes!
I'm supposed to throw snow at him. Isn't that right?
That is correct! You were so right! Perfect!
Okay, I will bury him.
Woo! Bury
You have the eyes of
Yosuke!
a predator!
The teams will be women versus men. Now begin.
Oh, come on! Kanji, Teddy, what the hell, guys?
Take this! Get him, Marie-chan!
Why are you only going after me?
Literally everyone taking the snowball fight as an excuse to beat the crap out of Yosuke. You enjoy the snowball fight. Later that day. Yep, catharsis. Sweet, sweet, delicious catharsis.
We
Oh.
kicked their asses.
Also hot
Those
springs,
guys can't match
apparently.
Our supreme snowball skills.
Well, I do feel a bit sorry for them. Still, today's hero's gotta be Marie-chan. You go, Snowball Queen!
Okay.
That's the wrong gender. It's heroine, not hero.
Whoa, your skin is so pretty. Your
Alright, can we stop
complexion is
staring at
amazing.
Marie now? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Steam's covering all the good stuff.
What? Kanji, why are you letting them step on you?
Don't let me down now.
Ted, you punk, I'm done with this!
Just. Oh, God.
You dirty pervert. Oh,
Why did
try
we.
to peep again. Oh.
What?
Marie-chan, electricity here's a bad idea.
Disgusting creeps.
I hate you all.
What is even happening right now? What even was that cutscene?
Welcome back.
It belongs in the trash! Trash. It belongs in the trash. It never happened. It's trash. Anyway, we saved Marie. Marie-Kachu. I choose you. You escorted Marie back to the Velvet Room and returned home. Yeah, they all just like played cards. It was a nice time, Techie, you're right. I'm tired. Also, it's Valentine's Day. You decided not make any plans for today. Yeah, yes, another one of those times, Truth to God, where we went to the craft store with Kanji and then we watched more movies. We watched Die Hard 3. Die Hard with Vengeance. You didn't get zapped, but I don't know what you're talking about. Calm down, Yosuke. Also, no one likes you. I'm sorry. Maybe if the writers didn't turn you into a douchebag, that would be different. Hi, Critter. Happy New Year. How are you doing? they posted the test results. Oh, I don't think I did very well on this test, but it's fine. Let's check the test results. I got an average score and some solidarity from my classmates. TikTok kept showing you a video to send to all your friends who still consider Die Hard a Christmas movie, and you almost sent it to me, but it felt too targeted at me.
Well,
Also, wait,
what should I do now? I'm gonna hang out here for a bit longer, but I don't know what to do.
Not like there's anything for me to do at home anyway. Oh, I got it. I'll go up to the roof or something. I'm gonna be behind the school building. You know, just because.
Most of the girls are already gone.
Hey, man, all these guys are obsessed with chocolate. They want candy so much, why don't they just buy us some themselves?
Are you serious? This is the one day you shouldn't be buying chocolate for yourself. And I know that you're dying to know about somebody else.
What the hell are you going on about, asshole? Just shut up! You don't know nothing about nothing!
Wow, what got you so worked up? I was talking about Nanako-chan.
Bastard! What about you, huh?
Oh, I know I'm getting some for sure today.
No, you're not, Yosuke. I didn't bring you any.
I'm not that pathetic. Oh, man. I can get quite a lot from part-time workers at Jeunesse. The important thing is that I have any at all.
Yikes.
Right, Chie-san? Yukiko-san?
No, we think
I
that
see
you're
you've
pathetic.
got some big bags with you today.
No.
Wow, that's not the sound of desperation or anything.
Sheesh.
Well, here.
I have some for you. Here.
Oh, I don't want to be rude or anything, but this is edible, right?
Yeah, it's
Seriously?
Valentine's chocolate.
That's not what I meant.
They went out of their way to give you chocolate so you wouldn't feel like shit about yourself, and now you're just gonna be rude.
I didn't bring any indigestion medicine to school today.
You assholes! You want to eat my shoe too?
No, thank you. I'm grateful to get anything at all, really.
Uh-huh.
Relax, they're not homemade. I didn't want to put too much work into it, so I got some of the cheap stuff from Jeunesse. There's enough for everyone, so everybody takes some and go home.
Yukiko, there are some things in this world that you just shouldn't say, even if they are true.
What? Did I say something wrong?
No, Yukiko, you're perfect because you brought chocolate for everyone so no one would feel bad.
Oh, are you guys handing out chocolate? Great timing. Here you go, Chie-senpai, for always being so hardworking. Why me? Because today's for giving out chocolate to the people you like, right? It's a great day to say thank you to all those people in your life, not just your romantic partner.
Aww.
Wow, putting a new spin on things.
She's so thoughtful. Must be all those years in showbiz.
Actually really nice, Rize. Rize hands out chocolate to each person.
I never thought I'd get chocolate from the Risette in person. She sure has more flair about it than the average high school girl.
By the way, Yosuke-kun, I heard you didn't like chocolate.
Huh?
Yeah, I heard that too. Here, Rise-chan, you can have the chocolate we were gonna give to him.
Oh!
Come on, stop joking. I love chocolate.
No, you hate it. Isn't that what you heard? Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Didn't we all hear Yosuke say he hates chocolate? I'm pretty sure he said that. Yeah, I think that's exactly what he said.
Especially chocolate that I get from you. Please, come on, please.
Oh, don't you have any pride?
Now I'm even less inclined to give you any.
Do you know where she is?
Aww, Kanji.
Oh, Naota-kun? She said that she wasn't the kind of person to hand out chocolate to just anybody. In fact, I saw people giving Naota-kun chocolate earlier.
Our beautiful youth is over.
Kanji over here like, when your crush is so good looking that she gets chocolate on Valentine's Day in Japan. You have a fun Valentine's Day with your friends. Juna's food court. You, Yosuke, and the others came here with nothing better to do.
Yosuke, why do you look so hopeful?
Hopeful? What are you talking about?
Excuse me.
Yes!
Where's a trash can?
You're looking at one, ma'am.
The trash can.
Give it up, Yosuke. It's over. You're only gonna get yourself hurt. You'll see.
I'm sorry, Techie. I can't help it. I admittedly am probably unfairly taking out all of my anger at the things that are wrong with the optional scenes in Persona 4 Golden out on poor Yosuke. But the writers also kind of do it.
Shut up! You'll see me! You don't understand the true strength of a man's heart. I know I don't have anything waiting for me, but I can't give up my hope. It's my only weapon against the Valentine's monster! Oh, I'm pathetic.
Hey, that's so rude. I know you got chocolate from Chie-chan and some other girls.
Teddy's right, you know.
I know that! And it was 100% friend zone chocolate. And you ate it all anyway!
Yosuke, what do you care? Like, dude, shouldn't you be happy that people gave you chocolate at all because they like you as a friend? Like, what's wrong with being liked as a friend, man?
It was so good!
That was bargain price chocolate from Juness. I put the sales stickers on them myself, I know.
So?
Hey, since you ate all my chocolate, when White Day rolls around, it's your responsibility to make it up to me.
Oh, don't you worry. All the ladies will get Teddy's love.
Don't say stuff like that. Yukiko will sew your mouth shut.
Oh, never mind then. I'll give them my winning topsicle sticks. They're a Teddy family heirloom.
What? No.
Oh, God, dude! Don't give girls something that you've licked all over.
This conversation.
Isn't Valentine's Day supposed to be more fun than this?
This conversation is no. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this every year, Yosuke.
Yes! You know exactly what it's like, my friend. We've crossed the threshold now. We're romantically entangled.
No, we're not.
Hey, Yosuke! Your younger brother, Kanji-kun, is acting weirder than normal.
What? Why are you calling him my brother all of a sudden?
You're brothers in nobody's arms. Family that's lonely together is bronely together.
Oh my God, Teddy.
Shut up! Don't call us that. Don't even mention it again. Anyway, you have been quiet this whole time. What's going on with you, man? Are you disappointed that Naoto...
No, I wasn't expecting anything from her, and I don't think of her like that anyway.
Stop acting so tough. Then what is it?
Well, Senpai, I want you to have this.
Oh my God. This has turned into the best day of my life. Kanji gives you a piece of chocolate that looks like Teddy in excruciating detail. I accept! Can we date now, please?
Wow, so now it's time for guys to give chocolate to each other?
That's not the person you're supposed to give that to. Wait, unless...
Shut up, Yosuke.
No, it's not like that. I owe Senpai so much, and I've never been able to pay him back.
You let Kanji give me chocolate for whatever reasons he wants.
He's gonna go away soon. So I
You're
thought I'd
so
do this at the very
precious.
least.
You made this for me! Kanji's gift is heavy with gratitude and chocolate.
Yeah, that's right. This is a present from Kanji and me. It'd mean a lot to us if you take it.
It's not
Hey,
from
what
you.
now?
You found me out. It's a present from me to you. Surprise!
Why are you all hopping on to something Kanji worked hard to make all by himself
It's a
now?
cuddly, wuddly Choco Teddy hug pillow. Hold on to it on those lonely nights for sweet, ridiculous dreams.
You can feel the affection that Yosuke and Teddy have for you.
Hey, don't jump on my bandwagon. Besides, if you hold on to it, it's gonna melt. Wait, you have non-chocolate Teddy hug pillows? I want one!
You spent Valentine's Day with just the guys, but it was far from emotionless. Well, of course. Also, wait a minute, we're dating Marie. Why can't I spend what? Do I not get a scene with Marie at all? Dojima residence front door. Oh, there she is. Oh my god, she's quivering. Is that a ball of chocolate?
You're late.
Why is it ticking? No, you're late. Sorry.
Whatever. You don't have to apologize. It's not your fault.
Why is that ball that you're holding ticking?
I have chocolate. You can have it.
It smells. More importantly, it's moving.
That room doesn't have any eclectic loutwits. I did the best I could, but I don't know if it turned out any good. Sorry.
I mean, I don't know what it is, but it's incredible.
Huh? It's okay? It's fine?
As long as it doesn't blow me up, I love it.
What do you mean, incredible? You can eat it. If you don't hurry, it'll melt. If it melts, it'll run away.
What? You have a feeling of danger, but you've already accepted her gift.
When you eat it, I want you to tell me whether it was good or not. Now.
You seem to have no choice but to eat it. Pray for me, chat. Huh? Despite the smell, it tastes quite normal. No, this is... You can't stop eating it!
You ate it all? That's incredible. Are you stupid? Well, it makes my work worth it.
Okay, well, I guess whatever it was delicious? You have the unsettling feeling that something is moving within your stomach. Oh, no.
Valentine's Day isn't an actual ritual. Huh.
Oh,
I looked it up.
no.
I thought it was some big event. You know, a turning point of your life. I'm so lame. I was fooled. I feel stupid. Ugh. But it's not like that. I didn't make that chocolate just because I thought it was something I was supposed to. No, that makes it sound like I'm serious. Well, I am serious, but... can just shut your stupid jerk face.
Okay. I know.
I'm telling the truth. Look, just close your eyes. Shut up and close them.
Okay.
Thank you. Well, I don't really get it, but it looks like I don't just like you.
Aww. Oh, hang on a second. There is a kitty here. Luna? Luna, what's up? Luna. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? Oh. My kitty. Hello. 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 Hi. Do you wanna lay down on the bed? Lay here with me? I have a cat. Yeah. Luna wanted some pets. Also, I wonder if my stomach, like, is our character's stomach just, like, constantly rumbling now? I don't really know. Oh, you lovely, Luna. Yeah. Hi. Oh, what? What? Oh, you're gonna get me? Oh, you're gonna get me. Oh. Gonna lay down here for a bit. Also, it's getting hot.
I want to be with you forever and ever.
Oh, is that why Marie made us weird, rumbly shadow chocolate? She wants to be with us forever?
I love you. I love you
Aw.
so much.
You smell the sweet aroma of chocolate. You spent some time with Marie. I still want to know what happened to that weird chocolate she gave me. Like, am I gonna turn into a monster now? It seems Dokoshima's away on business and can't come home.
Big bro, do you know what day it is today?
Yup. It's Give Your Big Bro Chocolate Day.
How did you know? I bought it in secret. This is my favorite chocolate.
Aww. Nanako gives you some chocolate that is very popular with children. Thank you, Nanako.
It's sweet and yummy.
That's so sweet.
Today, my teacher said Valentine's Day isn't just a day to give out chocolate. It's a day to say thank you to the people you care about.
teacher gave us all chocolate. Everybody, even me. And when she gave it to me, she said, "It's been tough for you, but you've done very well." Everyone tells me I'm strong for pulling through.
You are, Nanako.
That's why I said thank you back. And I said that my big bro and my dad are rooting for me, and that's why I can be happy again.
I'm proud of you, Nanako.
Really? And then my teacher was so happy. And then she said, when someone's cheering you on, even when you're in trouble, you feel energized. Do you feel like that when I cheer you on? Me too. When you root for me, I get so happy. We're the same. Me, my dad, and your friends are all on your side.
Nanako,
Even if
so
you go
sweet.
back soon, I hope you're happy.
Thanks, Nanako.
I had one more chocolate. I made it myself.
Hey, are you trying to tell me that you like to go out? Did you want to go out? You're coming to say hi. A strange object sits on the plate. Why does that look like the slime persona? By some miracle, it has no smell at all.
The big girls taught me how to make homemade chocolate creations.
Oh no.
That's why I made one for you.
Oh no. Who taught her how to cook? Your instincts, honed after a year of battle, are ringing warning bells in your mind.
Gia said I should mix in iced coffee to add flavor.
Oh no.
Oh, and bacon, since everyone likes bacon. Luckily, there was some bacon and iced coffee in the fridge.
Oh good. We're gonna have some chocolate with old bacon and iced coffee.
Rise-chan said that the chocolate should assert itself, so it needs to be either really sweet or really spicy.
Oh gosh. Yeah, she's still back there.
You're a grown-up, big bro, so I thought you'd appreciate a bitter taste. So I put bell peppers and wheatgrass juice in it.
Oh! Oh!
I think that sour chocolate sounds really assertive, so I added vinegar and fondue sauce too.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Yukiko said that my chocolate would have depth if I added fish. So I added some fish sausage and some of Dad's fermented squid.
We're going to die. We're going to die today.
And Naoto told me she'd let me borrow a recipe book. And when I told her I was already done, she told me that you'd enjoy anything that I made for you.
Oh, goody. Yeah. Alright, one sec, y'all, before we die. Before we die to whatever this weird creation is that Nanako made for us. I gotta grab something for Angry Trees. One sec. Here's an ollie cam. Apparently Luna's being a bit of a toot today. She just won't lay down and take a nap. Anyway, who's ready to die? Because I refuse to not eat chocolate made by Nanako. I'd also like to point out that Naruto totally knew exactly what was going to happen, and she definitely tried. She absolutely tried.
Big bro, thank you. I love you.
I love you too, Nanako! I hope I don't eat this and skip to March. You have no options. It's...
Big bro? What's wrong, big bro?
You can hear Nanako's voice from far away. Yeah, I absolutely fully expected it to skip to March. Oh my god. After getting some rest, you've managed to recover your health. We can apparently attack and dethrone like 3 gods, but we can't handle that chocolate. A soft light is pouring in from outside. You should hurry to school.
Morning.
Good morning.
The weather's great today. It's even a little warm, don't you think? I saw in the news that the first official spring storm was observed this morning. Spring is just around the corner, huh? Spring, huh? Everything went by so fast.
What's up?
Hey, everybody, what's going on? Oh, nothing. We're just talking about how spring's almost here. That Spoonee-kun will... Yeah, I try not to think about it. But hey, we still have some time, right? No gloomy faces until then. Thanks. Cut that out. We're gonna pack your brain so full of good memories that you'll beg us to stop. That's weird.
Well, let's go.
Hey, wait for me! Oh, there it goes. Memories of hanging out, making cookies with Nanako, and also receiving a lot of candy, a lot of candy. Aww. Also, wow, Kanji's really tall. I don't think I realized how tall he is. Oh no! I don't want to go! You have finished packing. You will be returning to the city in 2 days. You decide to rest for today. Spring has once again come to Inaba. Dojima residence. Tomorrow is finally the day you will part with everyone.
All done packing? Well, if you forget anything, I'll mail it to you.
Can I go answer the door?
Oh yeah, that's right. Sure. Go answer it. There's nothing to worry about anymore.
Nanako's still worried about
Seeing her so cheerful like that, nothing makes me happier. I already bought your train ticket for tomorrow. It leaves at 9 o'clock in the morning from Yasuina bus station. Today's your last day here. Don't worry about Nanako. You can leave her to me. Go see your friends. This might be your last chance to talk to them.
This is the last day you'll be spending in this town. You should wander around for a while.
Are you going out? Be careful.
I'm gonna go save. Ugh, I can't. Oh, man, I'm never gonna get the Doot skeleton. Can we get some F's in the chat for Doot skeleton? He will forever be slightly out of my grasp. Oh, okay, we're going to this. Spoonee-kun, you caught me off guard. Oh, I was just thinking of you when you suddenly showed up, so... Chie is laughing, embarrassed. Tomorrow's the day, huh? I thought a lot about you and I decided to come here. I was thinking, what can I do for you? And I figured crying or feeling sad about you leaving wasn't it. So I made up my mind. I'm gonna show you what you've taught me. I bought a book. It's called How to Become a Police Officer. I told you I wanted to become strong so I could protect what matters most to me, right? Well, I want to protect this town. We all worked hard to win this peace. I want to keep it that way. You can't be certain that no incident like this will ever happen again, right? This is where all my best friends are. Where I met you. So I thought maybe I'd become a cop and have Doshima-san put me through the ringer. She is smiling cheerfully. So go home proud. We'll be fine here. Come back anytime. We'll all be waiting for you. You feel the tight bond with Chie. You still have to say goodbye to everyone else, right? Go ahead. Go. She's smiling sadly. There are others you formed true bonds with. You should go say goodbye to them. Hi, Teddy! Yeah, I know Persona has New Game Plus. It's just not... It's not the same! Not the same. Oh, Sensei! Where are you going? Are you here for the Topsicles too? Well, you're too late. All the town's Topsicles are safe inside my belly. I should have left some for you, since you're leaving and all. I'm gonna stay here for a while longer. The fog on the other side, it still hasn't cleared up. I'm glad I met you. You and Yosuke, Nana-chan, Yuki-chan, and everyone else. You were my life. Thank you, Sensei. I love you. Aww. Hey, Teddy. Oh my god, can I... There's a line of old capsule vending machines. No! I wanted to use the... I'm mad. I totally wanted a piece of candy from that. Yep, that was Teddy. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, that was Teddy. That's what he looks like inside the teddy bear suit. You're leaving, aren't you? Leaving me behind? Stupid liar blockhead. I didn't even want you to save me, and you did, and now you're doing this? I'm gonna be lonely. We'll meet again. Of course we will. If we weren't going to meet again, I wouldn't let you go. Hey, I went out and got something to eat by myself. Those steak thingies, skewers, whatever they're called. I can walk around town, even without your help. The bond between us has connected me to this world. I'm kind of lonely, but I'm going to explore the town without you. I'm not scared anymore. If I don't take any steps forward, I won't learn anything. I'm going to find out more and more about this outside world, and next time you come, I'll be showing you around. Marie is acting proud. It made me happy when you said that you like me. So even when you're not here, I'll manage on my own. But you'd better make sure you come back. You feel a tight bond between you and Marie. You're gonna say goodbye to everyone else, right? You're always like that. I'll see you again. Thank you. Aww. So I guess, I feel like it's anybody that I got rank 10 with I get to say goodbye to? Maybe. I don't know if that's the case. Nobody answered that necessarily, but... Senpai, what are you doing here? Kanji seems to be panicking for some reason. Will you talk with him? Yeah? Oh, hello, Spoonee-kun. I heard you're leaving tomorrow. You know, Kanji's been acting all sad and lonely lately. Shut up, you old bat! Oh, I told you not to speak to me that way. Anyway, have you told him about the handicraft class? Thank you for being such a role model for my son, Spoonee-kun. Come visit here sometime, alright? Goodbye now. Oh my god, Kanji, are you starting a class to teach people? You didn't hear what she said, did you? Handicraft class? Ugh. See, a bunch of customers like those knitted dolls we sold, and they asked me how to make them. So I'm gonna hold classes on how to do it. Laugh it up, why don't you? You're kidding me, right? That hurts, senpai. Wait, no, I meant like you're kidding me about laughing. That wasn't very clear. I meant you're kidding me about laughing, right? Why would I laugh at you? I've been supportive of you doing you this whole time, Kanji. It was your decision, good. People want to learn, and if I can teach them, hell, why not, you know? I'm still kind of embarrassed, though. But, kind of feels good to do something for other people. It's only because of you that I can face up to who I am, senpai. Thank you very much. Aww. Kanji has a refreshing smile on his face. You feel a solid bond between you and Kanji. You gonna say goodbye to the others later? Well, it ain't like this is the last time we'll see each other. Our friendship ain't just on the surface. Funny how we got the murder case to thank for that. We put an end to that stuff, right? Adachi's in the slammer, and the fog's all cleared up. It's all thanks to you, senpai. Yo, senpai, when you go, don't turn back around, okay? See ya. Oh, Kanji doesn't want us to turn around because he knows he's gonna cry and he doesn't want us to see him cry. He doesn't want us to see him cry. Well, now I'm gonna cry. I want to go to the Amagian. Well, it was less about me thinking that it was sarcasm, Deus, and more that it was unclear what we were saying you're kidding me to. So I thought we were saying you're kidding me about laughing, like, go on, laugh it up. you're kidding me, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it makes sense, like, to say that in response, like, what? You're kidding me. Why would I laugh at you? So it just, whoosh! I totally missed the context to that. The Amagi Inn. But it's okay because Kanji is okay anyway. I feel like that was one of those decisions that didn't really matter a whole lot. And he seemed happy with himself, and I'm glad. Hey Waffle, how are you doing? Welcome to... Huh? Spoonee-kun? That's right, you're leaving tomorrow. Thanks for coming to see me before you leave.
I'm very happy.
It means a lot to me. I was just thinking of spending today as just another day. Helping with the housework, taking a long bath, and going to sleep. So I can say goodbye without crying. But I failed miserably. I kept thinking about you. And on top of that, here you are right in front of me. Not helping at all. You're so mean. That's it. I'm leaving town with you tomorrow. Just kidding. For now. You know, after I decided to stay here and become the manager, I realized how afraid I was. Whether I can meet all the responsibilities, whether I'll be able to support the whole staff on my own. I never thought of things like that, but I've made my decision. Now I have to make an honest attempt at it. I'll do my best to overcome the fear. And you'll be in my heart while I do, Spoonee-kun. We'll be together, even when we're apart. I promise, I won't turn away from my problems and fears. I'm going to meet every challenge head-on, no matter how hard it seems. Remember what Amino Sagiri said? If mankind so wishes, I will return at any time. That's not what I wish for. I'll face myself, no matter what happens.
Thank you.
Spoonee-kun. Thank you. You'll forever be my precious friend. You feel a solid bond between you and Yukiko. Well, I should get back to work.
I'll see you later.
I'll see you tomorrow. Oh. First floor hallway of the school's classroom building. Let's go say bye to Naoto and try not to cry. Oh, nice, Matt. Congratulations on becoming free from iOS code. Oh, yeah, and I guess, sorry, I wasn't saying that sarcasm isn't an issue in dialogue confusion, because it definitely is. I just, for me personally, that wasn't the case in that particular dialogue. But yeah, it definitely, that's come up for me before. High school. It's spring break, but school is open to students today. Also, yay, the cherry blossoms are here. Oh, Senpai, do you have business at school too? Oh, that's right. You're leaving tomorrow. Saying goodbye to your teachers? Not really. Having a last look at the school, huh? Can I come with you? Aww. Why, Naoto? I came to see you. I came to see you. This town has become so peaceful.
Oh.
Well, not that I'm disappointed. It's just that for me to remain here without you or a case to solve, I feel somewhat listless. I know this sounds awkward since we've already discussed it before and came to a satisfactory conclusion. That the reason for me being here has nothing to do with the case. Perhaps it's just your departure that's making me lonely.
I apologize.
I'm sorry. I'm making trouble for you. I mean, no, I should be the one apologizing. I'm leaving and making you sad. I'm sorry. Please, don't apologize. It's not your fault for moving home. I'm sure this is hardly the last time I'll face a situation such as this in my life. I'll remain here in Inaba, Senpai. Of course, from time to time, my services will be required elsewhere. But Inaba is my hometown now. I want to treasure the precious time I've spent with you, solving the case together. The Midnight Channel, Personas, Amino Sagiri. My duty is to stay here and get to the bottom of these mysteries. To be honest, the thought of it makes me a bit lonely. Please don't forget your time here. I won't. You feel a solid bond between you and Naoto. I'll be at the station tomorrow with the others. So, this is our last chance to talk, just the two of us. No, of course it won't be. I can go visit you anytime and vice versa. Senpai, don't you have other farewells to say? Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I'll see you tomorrow. You should say hello to Dojima and Nanako. Okay, but I mean... Okay, there's no one here. I just like, I want to go around and make sure that I'm not missing anyone that I can talk to. I feel like, no, like I feel like it would tell me, but in case there was like some kind of Easter egg somewhere, I figured I might as well look. Let's go to Okina City! Screw going home, right? Let's watch a movie. Can I... Ah! No, I can't try to get a prize still. I guess I'll never get that Jack Frost doll. I want to go to the beach. You should have no reason to come here anymore. That's right. You have no reason to go to the beach, you! Get out of here! Okay, fine. Just wanted to go to the beach on my last day before the city. Heck.
Big bro?
Hey,
Hey, Spoonee, how are the goodbyes coming along? Did you see all your friends?
Not all of them.
I see. Make sure you don't leave here with any regrets.
I mean, I think I saw everyone that I can see. I guess I don't get to talk to Rize because she wasn't quite rank 10, which kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. I was so close, man. I was this close. This close. I saw most of them.
You look a lot more mature now. We've only been together for about a year, but kids grow up surprisingly fast. Nanako, do you remember what we promised?
Take care of yourself, big bro. Don't get sick.
You too, Nanako.
Yep.
Don't look so sad, Nanako. We're all family, remember? It doesn't matter if we're apart. We can go see when I get a vacation. And we can talk about everything that's happened since we last saw each other, right?
Yeah. Big bro, will you remember me?
Of course. Of course I will, I ever forget you? You're literally the best character in the game.
Come on, don't cry.
I'm not crying.
Oh, well, I guess all kids end up being pushed around by their parents. Same goes for you, Spoonee. Spoonee, it wasn't all that long, all things considered, but I did enjoy your time here with us. I really do think of you as a part of my family. I'm surprised my sister's kid would turn out to be such an upstanding young man. Give Nanako a call sometime when you have a spare moment. And you're welcome to come visit us anytime. I'll leave your room just like it is. This is your second home, you know.
You feel a solid bond between Dojima, Nanako, and yourself.
When I grow up, I want to marry you, big bro.
Whoa, nope. No, I don't think you know what that means, Nanako. Pat, pat, pat.
You're a stud, Spoonee. Sure, Nanako, if he's still available by the time you're an adult.
I like how Dojima's like, nah, dog, like, shh. Listen, your cousin's a catch. He's gonna be long gone.
But that'll be a long time, won't it, Spoonee? Right?
Dojima smiles, but he's looking straight into your eyes and doesn't seem to be joking.
By the way, have you said goodbye to everyone yet? You still have a lot of time today. Why don't you go around Inaba and see everyone who will miss you? Besides, I don't think you've really had the whole peaceful small town experience while you were here. Now that I think about it, that case began shortly after you arrived and finally ended a few months ago. Basically, it all happened while you were here in Inaba. Guess it was just a quirk of fate.
Yep.
Anyway, you should get going. We'll be going home too.
Yep, just a quirk of fate. You've said goodbye to all the people you formed close bonds with. You should return to your house to prepare for tomorrow. Okay, I guess.
Yo. Well, this is it.
Mm-hmm. You really are leaving, huh? It hasn't really hit me yet.
No more senpai from tomorrow on.
Hey, quit crying. It's way too soon for that. Sheesh. That stuff's kind of contagious, you know? We gotta put on a good face for Senpai.
It will be all right. We can see him again at any time should we choose.
You know, I think that's always the hardest part for me anytime somebody I love leaves. Even if it's just for a little while, is that moment when you're telling them goodbye and you're trying really hard to not cry until they've already left.
The long holidays are coming up soon in
I
May,
hate that
so you
part.
better come back to visit.
I've already reserved rooms at our inn. Let's have another sleepover.
This time, our surprise sneak attack won't fail.
Is it me, or is that guy getting more and more aggressive lately?
We're gonna throw you back into a TV, Teddy.
Big bro? I don't want you to go away.
Aww.
Nanako, didn't you promise that you wouldn't cry? Building a case against Adachi is going pretty smoothly. After all, he's made a full confession to his crimes. There haven't been any more incidents since then. Inaba's finally back to its normal, peaceful self. And Nanako's better now too. I couldn't ask for anything more. Thanks for everything.
Good. Dojima is not asking me if I'm satisfied with my decisions. That must mean I did something good.
To me, you're just as much a part of this family as Nanako. I'm really glad you came to stay with us.
We'll always be here. Come back anytime you want.
I'll be at Junes too. I'm gonna keep working there and living at Yosuke's place.
At this rate, you'll be a full-time employee.
Reigning over the store as Junes's idol. Pretty cool, eh, baby?
Hell no. Junes doesn't need an idol.
Oh, it's getting one.
But you know, I am a little worried about the other world.
That world still exists, even now. There is no longer anyone deliberately using it for evil, but we have no assurance that it won't happen again. If it does, Senpai, we'll expect your full cooperation.
Naoto-kun! Don't even joke about that!
It's almost time. You better get on the train.
This is gonna be like the
Well,
van
see
all
ya.
over again.
Good luck over there, too.
If anything happens on your end, we'll come running.
Until we meet again, Senpai.
Senpai, I'll be waiting for you.
See ya. Take care.
I'll be looking forward to seeing you again.
Well, be careful.
I'll see you, Big Bro. Bye-bye. Thank you for everything. Stay well until we meet again someday.
You'll always be my sensei forever!
Please don't forget about us over there.
I love you, Senpai.
I'll do my best! You better not run away too, Senpai!
I'll always remember our time together.
Distance doesn't matter to us! Even if we're separated, we're still friends!
Take care.
See you again, Sensei! Bye!
I'll miss you.
My Persona 4. We did it. We did it. We beat Persona 4 Golden. Thanks all for joining me for playing through this game. I know that a lot of you waited a long time for me to play this. Thank you for sticking around with me. Thank you for joining me for my playthrough and everything that entailed. I hope I've done you all proud in sticking it through, talking about things when they come up, pushing through the bad ending, and I guess getting the true ending of Golden. Gotta admit, I feel pretty good about solving that one myself. I'm gonna miss Kanji and Naoto the most. Thank you, Constant. Thank you, Joey. Thank you, Jeffy. Nanako's not even a question. I'm gonna miss her a lot. I hope. You know, it's like, the reality is, of course she's not gonna be Persona 6's protagonist, but man, I really want her to be. Every day's great at your Junes. Your favorite moment was hee-ho, motherfucker! You know, Chop actually made that into an alert for me. For the Persona-thon, it was the 20 gift sub alert, and honestly, it was so good, I just left it. So that replaced the Demon Chocobo alert. I'm glad, I'm really glad y'all have enjoyed my playthrough. I have too. This is very, very worth the time that we spent with it. I guess I was a little surprised I moved through it so quickly, since Persona 5 took me so long. I was surprised to beat this one in a bit over 80 hours. We do need some kind of flat teddy. Although flat teddy is in that alert. Flat teddy is in the 20 gift sub alert now. I have a cat. One of these days, maybe I'll get around to replaying Persona 5 with Royal. I tried putting in a Teddy emote that's like literally just the image from the game, but it didn't come across very well. So if we have an emote for it, I'll probably need to like commission one or something. Hey, also here comes the rain. It's a terrible day for rain. Save clear data, of course. If you load the data you save here, you can start the game over, carrying over certain attributes from your clear data. If you overwrite the original save, you will be unable to continue playing from that point in the game. Hi, Luna. Let's see, where do I want to save this? Here, I think. So that's where we had the last save. I just went here. You're still baffled by my save slot system? How do I choose what slot to use? When I get a feeling, SCH, that I need to save on a different slot, I go down one. That's pretty much it until I hit the bottom, and then I start over again. Thank you, Feifei. Well, that's it. Hi, Ollie. Week. Am I satisfied? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think I'm satisfied with my choices. Am I though? What is wrong with y'all? What? 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 Fine. Hey, chat. What did I miss? That wasn't the true ending? Ah. Well, I have no clue then. Oh. I probably have to restart? Really? Like, restart the whole game? Okay, because I'm like, if I have to restart the whole game, then I ain't doing that. I'm like, not doing that. Save 15 should do it? I see. Because, okay. it's one of those things where I'm like satisfied in the sense of that was an enjoyable game. But I definitely don't feel like it had as satisfying of a conclusion as I felt Persona 5 had. I guess that does mean I can get Doot Doot Skeleton. Is that why it says you should have no reason to come here anymore? Those sneaky bastards. I never said dude though, Crimson. I said doot. D-O-O-T. Doot. I have absolutely no freaking idea where I'm supposed to go though. You want to start by saying you're sorry? I don't know what you're sorry about. I feel like maybe I'm supposed to talk to everyone. Because I couldn't go anywhere else. Yep, sadness. Leaving. Sadness, leaving, sadness, leaving. No laugh. Bonkin. Just gonna fast forward through all the sadness. I guess I didn't technically check everywhere in the school. Yeah, that's right. Just come hang out with me, Noodoo, and we'll talk and stuff and be sad and also think you're really cool. flask, friend. This feels like a thing where I have to talk to everyone, and then maybe it'll let me. No one tell me though. I saw most of my friends. Okay, so if I don't return to my house, too bad that old guy is not here for me to get a freaking fishing rod still. Oh, might as well stop by the food court one last time. Enter. Ho 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 ho! The usual food court. This is where you would spend so many afternoons going over the case with everyone. Just sitting here brings back a lot of memories.
Huh? What a coincidence! It must be destiny!
Oh, so you guys came here too!
It's our very own special headquarters. There are so many memories here.
Yo there, Senpai. I thought you'd be here.
We had a feeling we'd run into everyone if we came here.
We were planning on seeing you off at the station tomorrow, but I was feeling too restless, so I decided to come here.
Well, since we're all here, why don't we have something to eat?
Ooh, let's have steak! Steak! And make Yosuke pay for everything!
Will you shut up about your steaks?
I am suspicious. My suspicion for two nuts is immediately increased. You reminisce with the others.
I really had fun in this world.
Dude, your whole existence is about fun. Well, what we've gone through wasn't all fun and games. But I gotta say, I've never felt so fulfilled in my life.
It seems we've been working on this forever, but at the same time, it felt like it went so fast. We won't ever gather here again like this, or tear our hair out trying to solve the mysteries.
Even if we wanted to talk about it all, there were so many extraordinary things that no one would believe us. Come to think of it, for me, I think it all started when Chie told me about the Midnight Channel.
I think I heard about it from her too. How did you learn about it, Chie?
I guess it was just a random rumor. A lot of girls were trying it out.
Huh. I wonder how it started then.
How did it start?
Happy belated New Year, friend Bardlove.
And thank you for 40 months. Hi! Also, that alert was very well timed. Happy belated New Year! Welcome to me, digging around for the true ending of Persona 4 Golden.
Who knows? Maybe someone accidentally came across it?
The Midnight Channel. You know, that really was the cause of everything. I mean, the fog lifted after we caught Adachi, but there's still a lot of stuff that isn't clear yet. It's still foggy over there, too.
Some weird guy might use it to do bad things again.
Didn't that Amino something monster say it granted us power?
I bestowed power onto those who could brave the hollow forest. In other words, he gave the power to enter TVs to those who awakened to their persona ability, so that he might use us as pawns to enact his scheme.
Hey, that reminds me. Didn't your hand suddenly slip into the TV even before anything happened to you? Does that mean you're an exception? Well, wait, then what about Adachi and Namatame? Those two could go inside TVs before all this stuff about personas, right?
What? Then Senpai and the other two could do it for some other reason?
There must be something you're not remembering. Anything come to your mind, Senpai?
You're the only exception. You had the power to enter TVs before your persona awakened. And the same goes for Adachi and Namatame. You remember that Nanako gave you something this morning as you were about to leave?
A letter? Hey, this better not be another warning.
I did think it was weird that Nanako had a letter in her hand, but they really didn't make it clear that she gave it to me. The sender is listed as Adachi. What?
Huh? This is from jail? It's from Adachi.
I'm sure you're surprised to get this letter out of the blue. I'm writing this because there's something I need to tell you. Ever since I made it out alive, there are some things I understand now. It's true that my game's over. As you all insisted at the time, I'll abide by the rules of this world. But as long as I'm in stir here, I can't clean up after myself. So I hope this will give you something to think about regarding this case. There's still this feeling I can't shake. It's about how it all started, about that midnight channel. Now I remember, someone told me about it when I first came to town, before I heard the rumors at the station. And I was intrigued when I noticed that something similar was written on Namatame's reports as well. But I can't remember who it was that told me. Since Namatame and I both gained our power after coming to Inaba, I have a feeling that has something to do with it. I don't know if any of this will be useful or not, but I hope it can help somehow.
The letter from Adachi's there.
It's not very helpful to know that he can't remember who it was.
I'm not sure how to put it, but I kinda know the feeling. It's like... I don't know how to say this. Like something's connecting all these things. Something beyond what we can see. That world, the midnight channel, the ability to enter TVs. They all feel like separate things. You know what I mean? First the rumors, then the serial murder, followed by us deciding to investigate the case.
Is it Juness? Is it a cult?
If they all really were separate, they wouldn't fit together like this, right? There has to be some kind of conductor behind everything.
So you think the person Adachi mentioned, the one who told him about the Midnight Channel, is that conductor? Did I strike gold again? It's seriously just something that popped into my head!
Senpai, is there anything like that you can think of?
The power to enter TVs, where everything about this case started. You learned about the Midnight Channel from Chie a few days after coming to this town, when she told you the rumor. But Adachi and Namatame heard about the Midnight Channel from someone immediately after coming to this town. When you think back, you feel as if something happened to you as well upon your arrival here. There is something.
We were involved in a murder case last year, which we succeeded in solving.
I mean, we bumped into Marie.
But the monster we fought last said we did well in playing our parts. Perhaps this means Adachi and Namatame were players as well. Could it be that from the beginning, this serial murder case was merely a portion of a much larger scheme? And none of the people who were directly involved in the case ever suspected it.
Hey, this scheme. Could it be the whole thing about filling both worlds with the fog and turning mankind into shadows? So someone was behind the scenes watching us. The culprits. And maybe even that monster. And he manipulated Adachi and Namatame at the very beginning so everything would come together perfectly?
Let's go out into town. We might find something. Although, you may be the only one capable of noticing it. Please contact the rest of us should you come across anything.
We can't say our goodbyes tomorrow with this hanging over our heads. Let's go figure this out.
There was a puppet master! It's Juness! Juness, the cult is coming for us! Kristen, thank you for gifting 2 cents to the community. Who could have given you the initial spark for this power? The one you met immediately after coming into town was... Nanako! I thought it was Marie. In any case, you need to see them and confirm the truth. I thought it was Marie that I saw first. Like, I bumped into her, and then I met with Dojima. Like, I literally physically bumped into her. And she was like, "Ma, watch where you're going." I should look for Dojima and Nanako. Okay. They're not home? Cool, I'm incredibly nervous now. You already meet all your friends? I want to talk to you.
What's this all of a sudden?
You asked Dojima about the first day you arrived in town.
Today you first came to town? Let's see. We were the first ones to greet you, right? Did we stop somewhere on the way home?
There was that weird gas station attendant.
I'm pretty sure Nanako and I left home that afternoon, picked you up, and came straight back. Now that I think back to that night, I was called back to work as soon as we got home, so I couldn't talk much. And the very next day, those strange murders started. Sheesh. Lots happened since then. It's been one heck of a year, hasn't it?
Hey, big bro. On the first day, didn't we stop at that place? The gas station.
Uh-huh.
I used the bathroom there.
Yes, you
did.
did.
When I got back to the car, you were talking to the weird attendant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I first met you, I remember the gas attendant because he was weird.
Now that you mention it, I do remember that. I filled the tank before we went home, huh? Yeah, I do remember you talking to the attendant there. I didn't remember seeing him much before, so he stuck in my mind. But I don't know about calling him weird. It wasn't like he looked or acted funny. Yeah. Come to think of it, I never saw that guy again.
I saw him a few times throughout our playthrough.
It wasn't really that the attendant looked weird, but after you talked to him, you looked sick, big bro.
I looked sick?
Don't you remember? I asked you on the way home. Are you car sick? You said you were okay, but that attendant, he was just a little scary for some reason.
Well, I didn't know about that.
I did not realize that's why she asked me if I was car sick.
But honestly, I'm surprised you're asking all these questions. I thought you came here just to reminisce. So, why are you looking for the person you met first? Is something going on with that attendant? Do you know him?
It might be important.
I see. Well, just remember that you leave tomorrow. I don't know what you're up to, but you should come back home early. There are some dark clouds on the horizon. We might get some rain soon.
I understand.
Okay.
The first place you stopped when you came to town was the gas station. Maybe something there will jog your memory. I need some popcorn. I need some popcorn, like, right now. Stat. The gas station attendant? I've only seen an older man and an older woman working there. Okay. Okay. There's nothing for me to click on at the gas station. What's up? Are you behind all this? Did you give me the power? I got the power! Alright, so... something that would jog my memory. I wonder if I need to go talk to the others first. Apparently there is no reason for me to be anywhere. Oh, it'll let me go in the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you? You have solved the mystery and deflected the disaster that so nearly fell upon you. Is there something else beyond this you need our assistance with?
There is one last thing.
Intriguing. So, is there still something that leaves you unsatisfied? What may that be? Well then, let's take a look and see what it is you might be sensing.
Wow, that's a lot.
Ah, this is a surprise.
What is
These
that?
are shards of power, allowing one to see through to the truth of things without being swayed by hollow rumors. Interesting. Indeed, you have come here today for a reason. Then I shall play my part as well. That is a crystal of power, which you have nurtured through your journey.
I was wondering about the fact that Margaret kept bringing up the fact that making bonds with people was important, and why every time you got a rank 10, it would tell you this will be like your lens to see the truth. And that never came into play.
An orb that repels fabrications of all sorts, dispels lies, and shines upon the truth.
Obtained orb of sight.
Hey,
Ooh.
I remembered something about myself. I was born a long, long time ago. I was the unconscious wish shared by people's minds to protect the world of man, walk the path of man, fulfill the wish of the world. That was my role. But people changed. People stopped wishing for truth and life. Or maybe they just stopped paying attention. Eventually, the me that wanted to protect humanity and the me that wanted to fulfill humanity's wish couldn't stay as one. The desires of man had no bounds, and one day, My other half became its own existence, much larger than myself. I was left behind, with no power or memories. I became a tiny fragment, incapable of even clearing the fog without giving my own life to do so. Kusumi no Okami. The rest, you already know. Without my powers, I became a tool, manipulated by the other me. You already know, huh? The cause of it all. The one who created the Midnight Channel and gave you the power to enter the TV. The real puppet master, who tried to fill both worlds with fog, using me and the Sagiri. If you don't defeat her, the world will never be truly clear of that fog. Go. Follow what you believe in. The truth is right in front of you.
Truth is a thing which only appears to those who have observed, considered, and made a choice. At the end of the path you chose lies the truth. Believe in it, and continue without faltering.
Okay.
How marvelous. It seems that you will reveal the journey's true end, one beyond our predictive power.
Cool!
Now go to the place where everything began.
All right, let's go have a talk with that gas station attendant. It began raining. This is very interesting. A jewel that leads seekers to the truth. Hello, mysterious gas station attendant. Hi there, do you need something? Isn't this where I first... First? What are you talking about? Oh, is this about the part-time job? I'm sorry, we don't have an opening yet. You know Adachi? Oh, that serial murder suspect? A real tragedy, wasn't it? But that case was solved, right? Thank goodness. Have you met them? Well, that's a weird question to ask. I don't know if it was right here, but I might have met them before. I've been in this town for a long time, so yeah, there's a good chance. But it's not like I knew them personally. You got nothing else, you mind leaving me alone? Hey, I asked you to leave me alone. Did you miss that? No, actually, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna flat out ignore the fact that you told me to leave you alone. What'd you do to them? To those two? Oh, that's right. I remember now. I think I met them when they first came to town. So I greeted them saying, "Welcome to Inaba." But that's all. Just that. What about it? What'd you do to me then? What did I do? Don't you remember? I met you here when you first came to town and did the same thing as what I did to those two. I greeted you, that's all. Remember? We talked for a couple minutes. Hey, mind if I ask you something? Why all these questions? Is there something that's bothering you about the time when we first met? Who are you? Amazing. You've reached me at last. Let's drop this charade. To be quite honest, I was waiting for you to come. Adachi, Namatame, and you. It is I who awakened that power within you three, the ones who had potential. But having said that, I am rather surprised.
You really are troublesome. Not only did you defeat the two Sagiri I snuck into Adachi and Namatame, but you even saved that stunted dwarf of a life.
Why you have voice that sound like Naoto's voice? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Are you talking about Marie?
It's such a foolish thing. What good is saving her life? She is but rubbish, suitable only for getting rid of that pointless fog. Hmm? Don't tell me she was still carrying that around. Oh, excuse me. I was talking about that bamboo comb you have on you.
What about it?
It seems you don't know who gave her that comb either. That comb is a symbol of the separation we went through.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I thought. That you were probably her other half. You remember that Kanji's mother mentioned that when you visited Sumi Textiles with Marie, it's an old belief that combs have the power to cause separation.
How foolish. That comb was a curse. And to think she treasured it all this time. She must have been desperate for something to cling to. There's a limit to how irresponsible you can get.
Don't you look down on Marie. I will punch you.
And what are you going to do about it?
I will punch you right in the
battle
throat.
wasn't enough for you. You certainly have the powers I was expecting.
Who are you?
You must know by now. Isn't that why you came? Your friends were drawn to the spark I stirred in you. That's why they're here now, with their awakened powers. Still, I didn't think you'd make it all the way to me. Indeed, I never expected this at all. You're really something. What? You don't remember? When you first came to town, I gave your power a gentle push. Just like this.
Don't you touch me.
Are you in high school? Does it surprise a city boy to see how little there is out here? There's so little to do, I'm sure you'll get bored fast. You'll either be hanging out with your friends or doing part-time jobs. Speaking of which, we're actually looking for part-time help right now. Give it some thought, why don't you? We don't mind if you're a student.
You felt an extreme dizziness.
You're not the only one I welcomed to town with a handshake greeting. I did the same for a few other outsiders like you. A handful of strangers were more than sufficient to stimulate a small place like this. But it seems the stimulus was stronger than I imagined. Enough to envelop this town with fog, and later lift it. Not only that, you now stand before me as if your assigned part wasn't enough. What for?
I want to know the truth.
What will grasping the truth do for you? Why such greed? I guess it's the foolish nature of being mortal. I am Izanami. Amino Sagiri, ruler of the fog, is merely an aspect of myself that I birthed long ago. You awakened to a power I had not imagined. You defeated the two Sagiri and the one fragment born from me. And now here you stand, face to face with me. I can no longer ignore this situation as mere foolishness. This may be fate, as decreed by the world.
But why? Like, literally, what was the point of all of this from your perspective?
Very well. This time I shall pit my full strength against you. But in return, you must come prepared to follow through in your futile resistance. I'll be waiting for you there.
Okay. The one you just encountered was the entity behind everything. Her name is Izanami. You can hear your friend's voice in the distance.
Hey, are you all right? Who was that you were just talking to? Did she just disappear? Wait, don't tell me.
You told your gathered friends what happened between you and the gas station attendant.
So, it wasn't over after all.
You're saying this so-called Izanami is the conductor, and she's waiting for us in the other world? If we don't beat her, I'm sure it'll all happen again.
Oh, okay. The others aren't far off, so I'll call them up.
Yeah, will ya? Tell him this is really gonna close the case.
Right. We'll defeat her and put an end to this for sure this time.
All right, then once we're all ready, let's meet up at Juness.
You have finally discovered the true cause of everything that happened. You must defeat this Izanami who waits for you in that other world. If Izanami truly gave birth to Amino Sagiri, then as long as Izanami is left alone, the town will definitely fall into the fog again someday. And if that were to happen, everyone, all those precious to you, would become mere shadows. This is the most important task you have faced, and it must be taken care of before leaving town. You must ensure complete peace for this town, where you've lived with everyone. Okay. So I guess the game's not over. Honestly, good. I was a little disappointed with the ending I got. When you guys were like, "Well, you satisfied?" I'm like, I guess. Yeah, sure. And I literally thought to myself, well, this wasn't as good as Persona 5. I don't get it. Well, I guess it's finally time, y'all. It's time for what I've been waiting for this entire game. It's time to attack and dethrone God. Hee-ho, motherfucker! Let's go. I did say it was too short. I did say it was too short. You're right. You're right. You're right. Also, dude, although I don't think I have enough money. I don't think I have enough money. Do I have anything else that I can sell? No. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna do a lot of other stuff. And yeah, there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to go attack and dethrone God tonight. No, 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 no. As much as I would love to do that, SCH, I would absolutely love to hop right in there and beat the crap out of God. We've been live for almost 6 hours, even with me starting a bit late. It's past midnight, so I should probably save this for tomorrow. I should probably save this for tomorrow. We are now at the 80-hour mark, and I am... It's like, it really is one of those things where I was like, willing to accept, well, okay, maybe that is just the end, question mark? That was not really as satisfying as Persona 5's ending. I should have known, man, I should have known better when they asked me if I wanted to head home, that I should have said no the first time. Should have known. I should have known. But now I do. And hey, I did figure out how to do the next part on my own. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for holding out and not spoiling that for me. I really appreciate it. Yeah, and that's the thing too, Chrono, was like, So many people have told me that this is like their favorite Persona, and that just didn't feel like the quality of something that many people would love that intensely. So I'm like, I guess I'm satisfied, but not really. Yeah. So I guess we're gonna be continuing Persona 4 Golden tomorrow. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I am gonna have to call it a night here because it is late. I am hungry. And I guess tomorrow we're gonna try to work our way towards the true ending. We've gotten the bad ending, the okay ending. We did a bonus dungeon that I think that we still maybe couldn't have done without rank 10 or something like that. I don't really know. But finale soon, maybe, TM. Don't go too far. I mean, I guess go far. You can go far, because I won't be back till tomorrow anyway.